Goodness me. Ugh. Oh dear. Another one of those days. Oh. It's already starting to be full. Starting to get chilly already. This one. Hi. Hello, chat. How are you? Oh, Charmin, my darling, and all that malarkey, I swear. Every morning I wake up more and more tired. Maybe you're overworking yourself, Claire. I've been do more of the lifting. You're getting too old for this. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Let's see. Perfect. Come on, light your fire. Okay. I'm sorry. Alright, there. Let's see. Nothing new today. Go ahead and place that down for now. Oh, I'm sure Ben is already up. Oh, dear. He's been doing such good work. I will say, for some reason, my controller's being a little jittery, so I'm sorry if I, suddenly, push back. Oh, let's see here. Oh.
You're not coming? Well, I was hoping to grab some customers before then, but I'll be there in a bit. Waiting for Miss Claire to wake up.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I see. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Oh, Ben, look at what you've done. You've done such great work this morning.
Well, figured I'd get it all ready for you.
Actually, we have to go to the regents, don't we? Jeremy, do you mind being a dear and helping us bring this inside? Just to make it a little easier.
Sure, no, absolutely. I don't mind at all.
I didn't think about
Hi.
that.
Good morning.
Hi, good
I was
morning.
hoping that
One
I could
piece of
get
bread, that way
some
they
bread
don't
before the time gathering.
Absolutely.
Disappear.
Benjamin got up quite early this morning and baked a lot of great bread. You see.
Oh, well. It looks wonderful.
Miss MacKenzie
How
and
much?
Miss Fairfax, lovely to see you two ladies up this early in the morning.
Good
Moms.
morning.
Hi, good morning to you
There she
both. Good morning, Sean.
Hey, well, you're going to turn around soon. I don't think I can get my day started without at least seeing you.
Ugh. Okay. That's going to be 2 crowns, dear, just for you.
Thank you again.
You're very welcome.
Hungry
Hungry
lad,
lad.
wherever you are.
I'll
There
see
you
you
are.
over at the Regents, dear.
You got to.
Are you all getting bread on your way
At the moment,
over?
No, I'm good.
Might be a so.
Are you sure?
Sounds
If
like a
anything,
good
I would be
idea.
down to
Three
feed
crowns
you
a
before
loaf.
we fucking start today.
Alright, here you are. 3 crowns.
Yeah, we can split.
track on a piece. I just
came back.
Oh, yep.
I'll pay for it. Just I'll
All right.
fucking give you half the bread, Simon. Shut it.
Thank you very much.
Hi, you're
Lizzie, do
welcome.
you want to split one?
Okay, dears.
Sure.
Matthew.
Wouldn't mind.
There we go. One for you, Sean.
Appreciate it, just Sammy.
And one for you,
Here's your
Mr.
crowns,
Oliver.
dear. Thank you. Right, let me grab my coin.
Should probably get something to eat.
I might as well get some as well.
She's
Since everyone else
All
is
right,
just
you'll
gave it
never
to
let me
me.
pay for you, will you?
3 crown?
No,
Don't never hurt no one.
Aye.
Thank you, dear.
There you are.
You're very welcome. I'll see you over at
Smells
the
heavenly.
Regents.
There we
Hi.
Thank you. All right, Simon, head away.
I'll make sure to get this to my sister really quickly.
Oh, wonderful. You thinking about getting some bread?
Yes, yes, please.
Aye, wonderful. How many loaves? Just the
3
one?
crowns!
Might as well.
Yeah, just the one is fine.
Aye,
bit of company.
that's going to be 3 crowns, dear. We got very lucky being able to make all this stuff quite early. Ben did such
I'll
a
get
good
some
job.
bread.
Did he not?
This is not a kind
All right.
Cannot keep my eye out.
There you
There you
go.
go.
3 crowns.
Thank you.
Here you go.
All right, thank you.
Well,
And
make
there's
sure
a
you
loaf
give
for
some to Lucas.
Wonderful. I will, yes.
Same half.
Always fighting stuff. Summer's coming. into
Look at that.
Aye.
What a beautiful day. Just to start off with still a mole right off the bat.
Sniffing's gonna start.
Hello, dear. You thinking about getting some bread
bread
too?
left?
Aye, there
Is
is.
shoed to help with the harvests.
All right, here we go. I got you. 3 crown.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
You know what? I'll go ahead and take this last loaf
There's
over.
9 crown.
And we'll go ahead and
All right.
bring it over to the region. I'm sure he'd love some.
Oh, well, here's what we've made so far from me. Here's 9 crowns.
Wonderful. We're having such a good baking day. Oh, and then everyone will get some fresh bread for lunch once we're done with the regent. Oh, it's going to be divine.
Aye.
Hi. Well, let's head on over.
And find the Bailey, Mr. Hammond.
Yep.
But for that, to fill the 2 orders I have so far, I'm going to need lots of copper and lots of iron.
Ah, beautiful day.
Actually, I did manage to hide 1 inside. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. I'll meet up with you, Miss Claire.
All right. I'll see you there, Benjamin. Hi. It always makes me smile to see so many people. People wanting my bits. Oh, good morning.
Hopefully your peers hurry up. We'll be right back when they decide to show up.
Excuse me. Regent. Sir.
Hi, Mr. Cloyd. Any breakfast yet?
Did someone go and corral
Not
the
yet.
people to come here faster?
Just trying to get the rest of the people over here.
That might have been my doing. I apologize. Benjamin had made some really fresh bread and everyone had seen it on the way. Thought you'd like some as well.
You'll hear what I have to say shortly. I'd hold on to that if I were you.
Oh dear.
Do me a favor, get these people moving, get them to come here.
Oh, hi. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'll use it once and twice against Cooper before.
Oh dear.
For fun.
The lightest and fluffiest hit I've ever received.
Excuse me.
Smart man. Smart man.
Oh dear. Is that everyone? It looks... Hi. Oh dear. That is not good at all. It's what I think we're about to be talking about.
Down the road towards town.
That's odd. Let's not stay in the road, Miss Claire.
Oh, hi.
Sounds like someone's coming.
I was looking to see if there is any people left behind. Do you see Benjamin at all?
We'll look and see There's a number of people I believe left behind, Mom.
Oh, hi.
Everyone's sauntering their way over here. They're just taking their time.
Sean, do you mind helping me out here? I actually need to go and find some people. Do you mind coming with me and getting some people to hurry up a bit more?
Absolutely, dear.
Absolutely, dear.
Coming.
One of us two have to stay here. I imagine you get lots of work in the forest.
Oh, hi.
Understood. Understood.
Hey,
we're just trying to collect people. Keep on,
This
go
is the
through.
baker, by the way.
Oh, hi.
Blessed morning.
Hello.
Oh, someone coming through. Good morning.
Who are we looking
No,
for, Miss
dear.
MacKenzie?
I recommend you go into the meeting now. Oh, dear. Jeremy, you all go on in.
I've got some stragglers.
Jeremy, do you mind holding on to this for me?
Right.
Just hold on. Jeremy.
Stand around.
Jeremy. Dear,
Yes,
can you hold on to this for me? I'll be
of
right
course.
back. You all go in. I'll go and grab everyone else.
Is it just inside, Mr. Whitelock?
Yes, just inside there.
Hi, Jasper, head on through. You two are Hara. Sophia, go on through. He's been waiting. No, but he is, in fact, being very impatient. I would definitely go on through.
Oh boy.
Oh, dear. Hi, you two. Come on, hurry up. The Regent's getting very impatient. Let's go.
Well, the Regent can get impatient all he fucking likes.
Especially
this one, dear.
not about this matter. I'm sorry to say. Please go on. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
Where's you coming?
He told me to go get people. Nella, dear, are you in? No. Ah, dear. Where is she? I think that's everyone that I can see. Oh. Oh.
Morning, Claire.
Hi, morning. Where are you heading off to?
There's somewhere I'm supposed to be. I just woke up.
Oh, aye. We're having a meeting over at the Regent's place. Come on. Come on, dear.
All right, thank you.
Aye, no problem. I was just hoping to be able to find everyone else. Oh, dear.
I had a very large headache while I was coming out of my house, and it
Oh,
reset my
dear.
entire world.
No, my. Well, turn on right over here. Right over here.
Right. I know.
Oh, dear. There we go. Shoo.
I'm not assisting in this production. I'm not aiding in the betterment of our survival. The Lady Blackwell has taken notice in the decline in our stores because I must send her reports every week. The storehouse, as of today, has one singular bag of grain, several pieces of salted meat, about 6 or so, and we just used the last of our seeds. Now you tell me, does that sound like something we'll survive through next winter with?
No.
No, Mr.
Harcourt.
No, my
No,
lord.
Mr. Harcourt.
No, sir. Absolutely
No.
No, sir.
We are extremely low on absolutely everything. It is at this point that I have to beseech every last one of you to put aside your interest in personal commerce. I'm not asking you to ruin yourselves. I run your businesses, I barter and trade. But I am asking that an eighth of what you create, be it grain, meats, bread, herbs, whatever they may be, goes into our communal storehouse. The more that people pitch in, the more work that gets done by idle hands, the more plenty there will be to go around. If this continues, there will be no surviving next winter. I cannot harp on this enough. I expect each and every last one of us to pitch in wherever help is needed. And that every business should be adding to the community storage. Because when you do not have enough during the winter, I'm able to pull from that and make sure that you have what you need to survive. Now please listen to my next words very closely. As it stands right now, I don't even know if we can reach the winter. And if this doesn't turn around, I'm going to have to enact rationing. Do you understand that?
Aye.
Aye.
Yes, Mr.
Do you
Harcourt.
all understand what that means?
Yes, my lord.
That you will have
Yes,
to come
Regent.
here, and I will have to tell you who can eat and who can't. And I don't want to fucking do that. So let's avoid that. From here forward, if you need help, reach out to your neighbour. If you need assistance, reach out to the folks to your left and right. If you need something that you can't procure, you come talk to me and I'll do my best to get it from the Lady Blackwell. Alright? This is a community at the end of the day. We only last as long as all of you last. So, let's ensure that's long and fruitful. For the rest of today, I want every single business to take stock of what they have right now. How far you think you can stretch it? And then we'll focus on production. If any of the craftsmen need something they don't have in their repertoire, you may come to me, and I will try to procure it. Is everyone clear?
Aye.
Clear, Mr. Harcourt.
Oi, Mr. Harcourt.
Understood.
Good. But I am not worried. Blackwell has stood as long as it has because of the hard-working backs that exist here. The Father watches over us all and ensures that we reap what we sow. So, take this and address it throughout the rest of your day. I expect to hear from the craftsmen by nightfall. There is nothing else. Continue about your day.
Whatever supplies we can't get money for.
Go on.
Thank you, sir.
Let's make one.
As you finish addressing the crowd,
First things first, Miss Fairfax.
two things you
Aye,
noticed.
we'll talk to Mr. Fairfax.
What appears to be
We should damn breakfast before anything, too.
wagon
Need you in tip-top shape. Looks like we'll be...
placed out near.
How are you still so skinny if you eat like this? Dear goodness, boy.
Well, Miss Claire, were you going to go ahead and give that to the regent, or we were just waiting
I've already attempted to. It's alright. Go on ahead and start making
Alright.
We should check
check with the sword to see what we can do.
Okay. Alright. I'll see
Coming in from that direction.
what we can get in from the farmer today, and start seeing if we can stock up a little bit.
What was the song about?
More Joyce themes. You could always use more Joyce.
These are kind as they send them my way. It'd be great.
The
I did send them
regent
your
used
way.
everything, most of it, what they have in the storehouse to last this layer. All the seeds and
Things like that, yeah.
basically bare minimum is live there.
I don't see it.
Excuse me, sir. Your livestock's over there.
Can you point it out? I can't see too good.
Oh, you missed the meeting
thought it
there.
was
Here.
I did. I thought it was later in the day. I didn't think it was.
It was right at the start, dear. It's alright. We're going to need to make a stock of everything that we have. Apparently, we are very low on everything. Here. And I mean
Well,
everything.
it's a good thing I missed.
Very well.
Should we?
That's exactly what I was doing today, is adding to the stockpile.
Standing around quietly,
So-
not saying
I
anything
suppose.
mid-conversation to
Here.
make it hard to navigate.
Well, we are guild members. We have to help the town wherever we can.
What?
If it's-
I
What for, Miss Claire?
You're adept enough to
We're
follow
low
just the
on
sound of my
everything,
feet and
dear.
voice.
And I want to make sure that you eat. You do such good work here. You need your strength too, you know.
Claire.
Well, once we're past...
There, you need to worry about everyone else too.
Hi, everyone's already gotten bread, and the regent wouldn't let me give him any.
I could also assist the hunter. I
And
know
those
him
who are sick have already gotten some.
well
You can
enough.
ask Jeremy. Made sure his sister
Already
had
been
some
on a
bread.
couple runs
So-
out there.
Good.
And I've already
I've
assisted
been
the
already
farmers
going
and
through
the,
and
livestock.
doing things. Do you need any assistance at all?
Wonderful.
Taking things, bringing things around.
Not quite yet today.
Well,
Honestly, that's why I ran out as fast as I did. I wanted to make sure I had everything to take care of Jeremy's sister and Mr. Harcourt.
Hi. Oh, he might not be eaten as well, so maybe add something a little extra hearty to whatever you give him. If that makes sense.
Do you know where the hunting lodge is?
So,
No, it does. I'll make sure it's a little bit strong for him this morning.
Yes,
Don't
just
worry
outside
about
the
that.
town. Can't miss it. In fact, there's one of the hunters now.
I have enough places and enough things I must do today. All right. I'll run these back and then I have to head back out. I'm short still supplies.
To work with
Hi.
Amelia.
I would recommend stocking up the best you can. And then make a list of things, because there is a storage facility within the walls. He wants us all to put stuff in there, so that way we know,
Of course.
especially at the end of the day.
Alright.
Right.
I can do that.
Damn walkway like a bunch of roaches.
Oh, it's here. I feel bad for getting in the
Thank
way.
you, Miss Claire.
Oh, aye, of
Ranchers for
course.
now.
How about you?
Farmers if they need
How
any
about
help.
you, though, Miss Claire? The dizzy spells.
Oh, they've
They
been
still
good
hitting
today.
I
I think it was just I was too close to the, I've been having Ben do a lot of the baking lately, and it's been helping out. I think I was just getting a little too close to things. I'm feeling better, though.
Alright, if you say so.
Farmfield
Hi.
is...
Do let me know otherwise. Yes?
Oh, I will. Yes, let me go ahead and get out of the road, though. It seems that, Oh, aye!
Yeah.
Yeah. Bread's in high demand. My husband's starving. Anything we can grab from you?
Oh, dear. It depends on if Benjamin's eaten the last bread or not. I only had one otherwise.
Benjamin?
He's my assistant.
She stepped away.
Oh, dear. Let's see. Excuse me, dears.
She'll be back momentarily.
Let's see here. We're going to have so much to do.
Why would I be worried about anybody coming into this town?
Stop by later anyway, so it's a convenience seeing you. Do you have any more water skins? I ruined the last
Oh dear, oh dear. So it seems that we're out at the moment. We're heading over to the farmer to get more things. He had just missed it. We had a
All right,
huge
I'll come
wave
back
of
to you
everyone
soon.
show up right before the
I
regent had.
understand.
I'm so sorry.
I was guiding people to the region. I suppose I missed it.
I would need.
I'll be back
don't-
in a few then.
It is quite
Hi.
an emergency.
Have a good one.
Actually.
You too, dear.
Oh. In that case, I better double time it. Alright,
Alright, I'll track a hunter down.
Let's see here.
Thank you.
And then all of those. And they're going to need water and. Oh, hi. And then. Oh, and then
You're
a
right,
few
Miss
other.
McKenzie.
Hi. And just a little, There's a lot to do. Especially after that meeting.
You seem a little flustered.
I'm just thinking of all the things we're going to need to make sure that we're all well stocked up and not going out of stock as fast as we have been. I might need to make my bread less tasty.
Well, make sure to take it one step at a time. Don't overthink about big problems altogether. If you think about them
Aye.
little by little, accomplish tasks here and there, should be no problem. And if you need any help, you can always ask town folk for help.
Aye.
And if nobody, if nobody decides to help out, you can always just ask me. I'm mostly free throughout the days.
Understood. Thank you, William. All right, let's see. I have to do my stock pad.
You have yourself a good day.
You too.
Miss Claire,
Hi.
I was going to donate that one to the church, but I cannot find Father Ortley, and Brother Andrew did not want to take it for himself. So,
For now, we might as well
But in the
not
meantime,
donate
I'll-
anything for the moment. I feel bad to say. Don't want to do that to the church, but at the same time, with our lack of supplies, we might want to try to change our
I'll go
recipe
speak
to
with
make
the
it taste.
the farmers.
Why?
I suppose I could buy a second piece for myself. After all, I bought one earlier from your assistant for my sister, but I have not eaten myself yet, so. Heavy wind.
Oh, hi.
I think a storm's coming in.
Oh.
Right. Right, how much do I owe you for this?
3 crowns, dear.
Right.
Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you.
Of course.
I hate to have to charge you
And thank
for
you.
2 things of bread, especially one for your sister. But
Don't worry, you've done enough for me and my sister. It's the least I can do to pay you in these hard times.
oh dear, I'm actually here. Do you mind if I actually cut that in half? I'm really running low on things, and I'll give you here two the crowns
suppose
back.
that's. Oh, right.
I'm running so
Well,
low on supplies. I'm so sorry.
I can't exactly subsist on half a thing of bread. I'll just go to the tavern and get some soup.
Sure?
Here. Yes, it's fine.
I'm so sorry, Jeremy. I really am.
Put
Don't worry about it.
Ease lot. That's the wrong accent. Fuck, hang on. If it puts thoughts at ease, I'll buy for her soup. Duh.
It's fine. I don't need a handout. I just want to make sure that
There's no
everyone
handout.
can
We
eat.
all work together. We in small town after all.
I suppose. Perhaps I'll take you up on an offer next time.
Tell you what, if you no take his handout, come to farm tomorrow. I need help, possibly. Assistant has not been coming out lately.
Right. Then I'll be there.
Yeah.
If you'll
Very good.
excuse me, I'm going to go get some soup.
Да, до свидания.
Do take care.
You too, Jeremy.
Let the miners know we're looking for them as well. I'm gonna need to start stockpiling mostly coal.
Things all right here?
We're running low on a lot of things, dear.
I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna start stockpiling.
It's going to be a point where I'm going to have to choose who gets bread and who doesn't now.
That way they don't.
I don't want to do that. Oh dear.
Not much choice in the better sometimes. I'll do what I can to supplement.
I thank you very much. Thank you kindly.
Да.
Oh dear.
Guess who I can't find, of course.
Who?
Neither the farmers nor the rancher.
Well, the farmer was just over here. He had a bucket. And the rancher was over that way, over by the regions, trying to get his farm animals all together.
Save some of the crowns for now. With winter coming, I'm sure there'll be much need for medicine and food.
Aye.
If you fall ill, so.
I'm gonna go get some water, dear.
Okay, I mean, I can do that for you.
No, it's quite alright. I need to get myself moving, otherwise I think I might go crazy. Don't want that now.
No, we don't want any of that.
No sense interrupting.
Stockpile those to start making blue.
Quite the crowd outside of town.
I'll need to speak to the pub.
Let me go through my inventory.
I wonder if anything's happened.
Have you seen the apothecary this morning?
End of the meeting today.
Right.
We might be heading out to the
There were three.
What business goers?
Talking about what
House
they're
gathering or something like that.
Traders. That's my traders.
Clive, how are you doing today?
Moment, please.
Of course.
Oh, he's a wanted man this morning.
Where is that?
You looking for someone?
Have you managed to... Have you seen the apothecary anywhere?
This is going to be a hard winter indeed.
We might need to rethink some of our recipes, dear. Oh.
Well, I think we may just stick with the basics. Just bread. It stretches everything the longest.
The meat pies do last a bit though, the way that we have it baking. For those. We could probably put some of those in storage.
True.
That would be something. But we need those supplies. Dear, I feel bad I had to do this to poor Jeremy. But I made sure
not you again.
Again?
Morning.
How are you going to rob us this time?
I'll find a way, sir. Thank you so much. How much do I owe you for this?
3 crowns, dear. Thank you kindly.
Hi, Bruxton. Good day. Have you had some bread?
Apologies for letting you off. Got about a half of it from the good carpenter.
This is between me and my husband, so I can't really share it with you. I'm so sorry.
We'll eat tonight. I got a good half of bread.
Alright, I gotta go to the
Benjamin, right there. The gentleman that's running through. That's the farmer.
God, son of a...
Oh, dear. Have a good one, Baxton.
Cheers, well. No being sitting here.
Hi.
We have a long walk.
Oh.
I marked the route with markers.
I should probably get some more water too. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. So, the only things we'd really be able to do would be bring in bed over. Oh, my dear. Have you seen the rancher around? Have you seen Mr. Edward?
3, not 4. They said that they had 3, not 4.
For what?
For the new people in town from the south.
Oh. They also had a goat, that would be really interesting if they went ahead and were selling maybe their goat milk. I hear it makes some good cheeses.
They apparently have a trail they're following. Not sure. Not my business.
Why?
Alright, let the news know to Mr. Harcourt. With what we have now, I just hope that they'll be able to fill the jobs we need.
Oh dear.
I'm already having to work my bloody ass off in the mine with a Cooper.
Aye. Are you right there, Benjamin?
Keep us waiting for you.
Aye. Right. It's
It's gotta be a stupid summer cold that I haven't been able to get rid of. Well, I've let them know that we're interested in discussing, but I think it's more of up to you since, man, with all due respect, you are the town's baker. So, when it comes to how much we should get and what should go to stores for later, I think that is the decision you should make.
So at this moment here, all 10 full loaves that we had this morning, all sold.
Oh well. Hopefully there's always next time. Alright.
Aye.
Sound like you're having important... No, I just haven't eaten yet, that's all. Sound like you're having an important discussion. I'll leave you to it. Just gotta track down the apothecary yet.
Oh, I saw her go around that way there. I saw her head that way, so should all be in the same direction for you, Mr. Asher.
Thank you.
We should probably talk to her about getting something for the mice.
Oh, hi.
And then we can keep that with the stores as well. Keep the mice and...
I would keep them away from that food as well. Alright, so what I'll do
I'll track her down for that.
I was gonna go and try to look for the rancher.
Okay.
And hopefully we can get some eggs and milk and other things. Maybe we can try to make something that will last a little longer.
Something like a pound cake, maybe?
Oh, maybe. We'll figure something out. Don't you worry about that, Benjamin. We'll think of something. It's what we do best, don't we? We put under pressures if we're out of certain things. And we figure stuff out.
That we do, ma'am.
We should be fine.
Good morning.
Morning, dear.
Good morning.
I'm guessing you haven't had a chance to bake any more bread, then?
No, not yet, dear. We're trying to get more supplies. It's gonna be tough.
Okay, then.
We're going to try, though. So no worries there. Would love to continue hearing you play.
It is always nice playing to the smell of freshly baked bread in the morning.
Brother Andrew? Hope you're doing well.
Quite, thank you for asking. And I hope the day is treating you good as well.
Oh, aye. You know, you speak about the devil and he shall appear. Sure enough, here comes the rancher walking right in front of you.
Oh God, am I the devil today, Andrew?
You better not be.
That's good. Good morning, Claire. How can I help you?
Hi, good morning. I was hoping that we can go by... Oh, goodness me. I was hoping we can go by and get some supplies from you. Maybe some milk and eggs and whatnot.
You know, sure. Strangely enough, there's been some rumors starting around town that you've been exiting my barn in the early morning before I even get up.
Oh, hi.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, right?
No. I would not know anything.
They're completely unfounded, so. God, it's weird. I don't even remember. Alright, shall we?
Aye.
Well, I'll be playing square for a little bit.
Hopefully we can get those supplies and I can get you some bread in response.
It is greatly appreciated.
Aye. Oh, better get to me. Still going without me. Oh, dear.
And, do you, Doctor, any other products or products that you feel like you need to be shared around, please do share to me, and I'll be sure to split it properly.
Oh, dear.
You're looking for the rancher, yes?
Yes, good sir, if you can find it.
Because everyone will be looking for you today.
The rancher!
Tell you what, Nina.
Oh, just the one and only, miss.
See about talking to the other
Man,
guys
what a
in town.
dashing man you are.
We
It's a
might
pleasure to
just
meet
see
you.
what everyone
I'm
does
covered
to
in
supply
pig
needs.
vomit, but yeah, put her there.
Alright.
Well, this will
Guess
be
it has.
We'll do it before
My name's Annie.
What the hell?
I'm sure you know me
Oh.
amazingly as a traveling merchant. I am currently, in lieu of some new information about the town and the starvation and the winter coming and everything not going well, I'm making a catalog of things that people would need from abroad, bring them back. And furthermore, if you have any product, produce, any things that you could have sold and didn't sell so well during the end of the day, sell it to
Right,
me, I
let's,
sell it to someone else, we get 50-50.
Let's walk and talk. Yeah, well, tag along.
Alright, I love walking and talking.
Absolutely.
Might I say, it's such an honor to me, so.
Well, Annie is Miss Lumen, I suppose. It's good to meet you. I am Edward Soul.
Edward Soul, it's a good name.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man of the earth, I see. Do a lot of the ranching. Do you have names for
Oh,
your...
I
for your,
stink of the land, so you would have smelled me a mile away. Absolutely.
I eat the land. I bathe the land. I am the land.
You know, I'm convinced I bathe myself in manure. That's what someone told me, so I don't got soap.
It's true. You know what, sir? Would you like some soap?
No,
I've seen
actually,
soap being sold.
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
have to
it.
warn you, Miss Lumen. My ranch currently has a blessing of fertility on all of this. So don't.
Is it
don't
in
be,
buckets of milk? No. No, not the buckets.
Don't be confused if you get weird tingling.
Alright,
Right.
you're here to get some more produce from him as well. I'm just here
Hi.
to write a catalog. I'm not gonna take too much time, trust me.
Now, Claire, got some bad fucking news for you, and you know I don't want to shortchange you.
Aye.
We had to slaughter a bunch of my animals over the week.
Oh no.
I'm down to a quarter of what I had.
Oh dear.
So, Miss Lumen, you can see that this land can hold about 4 times this. We're dwindling, so
I understand. I've been seeing a lot of different things in my travels, trust me.
are you looking for eggs and milk, as usual?
Aye.
Well, oh, apparently someone has eaten one of my cows. All right, well,
Oh dear.
I'm sure they're just around. I can give you, let's see, I got 5 eggs and 5 bottles, and the tavern needs them too. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't need much. That's all I'm going to say with that one. Whatever you
sure?
can give. Aye. We can figure something out with what we can.
All right, let's do 3 of each, and let's see if the tavern doesn't need any, then I can sell you more.
Lucky enough, we were able
This
to
is why
fix
I
up
don't
some of
name
our
these
recipes.
That's good.
Why?
That's why I don't name them. Because you're gonna have to let them go at some point. Oh, that's alright, little ones. You ain't do nothing wrong. Never you. I guess the usual. It's 2 each. So, let's see. That's 3. Let me get you. Where's my bucket? I had to use a bucket to fend off a wildebeest.
Wildebeest.
Oh yeah. You never know what's gonna come out of those woods.
Oh, hi. Apparently so.
You bastards. It turns out they're not hermaphrodite cows.
Oh.
I was just confused. They're all female, which means I don't have a bull. I'm gonna have to get one at some point.
Why, if you want to start having those cows again. That's some special
You need
milk.
3
with
or is this good?
You know what? Just 1 bucket for now will be fine. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Aye, he'll be fine. If I need more,
And
I'll
yes,
come
it's
to
it's milk of the heavens, you know. And it glows.
you. See. And how much would this cost me one more time?
Let's see, 3 eggs and only. You sure you only need 1 bottle of milk?
You know, maybe one more. One more would probably do. Should be fine with just one more. Only if you're able.
I need to get you a separate bucket, or do you use that one there?
Most likely need another bucket.
Alright. Now, Miss Claire, you don't have someone to call the light of your life yet?
No, I do not, Mr. Edward. Edward, goodness me, there's so many names going on today. I'm
That's alright. Call me Mr.
Edward,
Soul,
I'm sorry.
Edward, whatever. That's alright.
It's the news from the Regent is what's getting me all over the place.
How you faring? I mean, I'm working with what I got.
Aye, it's just we would have probably had more bread to last for the day if maybe my bread didn't taste good. Or... I'm just thinking of different recipes maybe to slow down the sales. Make sure those who need to eat actually get to eat, you know.
Well, with this, it's 2 each, so 10 crowns.
There you go.
I get got in the mess. There you go.
Oh dear. Right.
You got jugs with the jugs. Sorry.
Ugh.
Get sold.
Only you,
You
Edward.
take it easy on Ben, alright? He's still learning.
I know. If he ever comes back at you with that butcher's knife again, you just let me know. Use my rolling pin next time.
Alright, sure.
Ay, dear. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, Clara. You're strong enough. You can carry 2 things of milk and a thing of eggs on your side. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my. Oh dear.
Do you need help?
Oh! Hello, Brother Andrew. That would be wonderful if you'd like to help me carry this. You feel it? Full of milk.
Thank you.
Oh, be careful.
Bucket. I have a hold of it.
Aye. Right then. If you could follow me, we're heading over to the bakery.
Very well. I shall follow your lead.
Aye, thank you, Brother Andrew.
Are we putting Brother Andrew to work at the bakery now? Is he replacing me?
No, he saw me struggling. Well, not saw
quite.
me. He heard me struggling more than anything.
It is my
I bet
duty
you his
to
nose
assist.
would be far keener at telling when the bread is done than mine would. That's for certain.
Aye. Alright,
Not
well,
exactly. It's very hard to tell the difference between it done and starting to burn.
Fair.
Understood.
Fair.
The farmer is at his farm if you wanted to go get some grain, if there's any. We could see what we can make.
Okay, I will go and fetch what we can.
Aye.
It's been caught on my
Oh, okay. Jeremy.
Good day. Apparently we have new visitors in town, I heard.
Oh, hi. I heard it was only supposed to be 3, and then somebody said there's 4 of them. I've only seen bits and pieces. One of them had a goat.
That's what I heard. I did catch a whiff of something new. I can't say it smelled familiar.
Let's see here. Oh, do be careful of the rock over here, Brother Andrew. You don't want to trip and fall.
Oh, I'm aware. I go around it. I've had my fair share of times laying face down in the Lord's dirt to know that that rock is there.
Hi. Just be a little easier going around this way. We can bring it right by. We can get that started.
Very well.
We'll have them meet in the town square by the church later tonight before sundown.
Then I will leave it to you.
Oh, dear.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Brother Andrew. I really do appreciate it.
Of course, it's the least I could do. Let me know if you need anything else.
I will. Thank you kindly. And if I end up making another tart, I'll make sure to bring you some.
Thank you kindly. Though I think it's probably best to focus on simple breads and whatnot to fill up the storehouse.
Aye. That's why today I thought, since we had some eggs and some milk, I'll make a nice thing to share with everyone during sermon. Something to make sure everyone eats today.
The Lord would appreciate that greatly, and the Father would smile.
That's good to hear.
Of course.
Right.
Miss MacKenzie, Andrew.
Jasper.
Jasper, good to see you.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I suppose all the bread's been... I don't
I-
suppose all the bread's been bought out on the way to the Regent this morning.
Yeah. I was been trying to make some more, but it's been tough when the farmer decides to rush off on his own. Not giving us enough time to go and grab what we need.
I see. Well, if the tavern isn't restocked by lunchtime, I suppose I'll be paying you a secondary visit then.
Aye. Well, Jasper, Nella told me to go to you if I get these dizzy spells again. Been trying not to worry her, and we have our own thing to deal with and whatnot. But I've been getting these awful dizzy spells that's been causing me to not be able to carry a lot of things like I used to, and I wake up a bit tired. I don't suppose you'd know what any of that would be. I mean...
Well... Let's take a look. When do these things happen, specifically?
I started a few months ago. I tend to start and go and start and go again, and I'm not sure why.
A few months ago. What are you doing when these things happen?
Usually baking, or if I'm in a hurry, I start getting those dizzy feelings again.
So during strenuous activity, I think when you're sweating a lot,
Aye.
it's probably could be your heart then.
Oh.
Stop by the clinic at some point, and I'll take a more extensive look. How about that?
Aye, that sounds good.
Good. I'll see you there later today, probably after lunch, perhaps whenever you see fit. If you can't find me, ask Nella, and she usually knows where I am.
Aye. Will do, Jasper. Thank you again.
Of course.
Just waiting on my grain now, dear, and I can hopefully make some bread for you, and hopefully make some for Jeremy, too. But for now, though, I know it's not food, dear, but I do enjoy you playing. Hands you 5 crown.
Thank you.
Hi. Would love to hear you play while I take a bit of a rest.
Good.
Oh dear.
So you think you're just sick a little bit, or?
No, I think I just have a bit of a
Is everything
dizzy
okay?
spell. I should be fine. A lot of people keep saying I'm probably getting overheated, and that could cause it. Nothing too crazy, though. Should be fine.
Okay then.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Very much so.
We get the benefit of having live music while we work.
Hi.
Wish I had that benefit. If you don't mind, I just need to take a load off.
alright, no worries. Rest at your pace.
So, Miss Claire,
Aye.
it seems the tavern's moving in on getting the wheat.
Aye, is that
As
so?
well.
Seems Alice is trying to
Yeah.
get my job, isn't she?
I don't know.
I'm just teasing,
But,
dear. Wouldn't worry.
But I talked to Gregor. He's putting some wheat in the stores.
Oh, good.
So
Good to know. So we will need some. Well.
So we've got 2 bushels of wheat already in stores, and more shall be going that way, I foresee.
I might as well get started then. You got to bake this morning. I want to go ahead and bake now. Why don't you go and sit down and rest up,
All
then,
right,
dear?
all yours. Oh, certainly. You want to split one of those loaves once it's ready?
No, dear, I'll be fine. But if you'd like to have yours, go ahead.
Just remembered I got somewhere I need to be.
Miss Claire, do you need me to fetch you some more water?
Oh, no, we should be fine, dear. Thank you, though, Ben.
Any progress today, Claire?
Oh, hi. I just have to wait until they're done baking. We should be all set to go. What about you? You've been having any good anything today?
Well, we've been looking for the farmer. We saw them go out somewhere out into the woods, so we went all the way to the manor.
Oh,
Practically
wow.
running the whole way, and
That's a long walk
yeah.
for you. Goodness.
bit of a long walk. We were quite tired. Anyway, we didn't find them, so
Oh, dear. Well, if anything, you might want to go ahead and check his farm. I believe Ben was just over
Yes,
there.
he's probably
I think
there
he
by
was
now.
there.
He was,
that's
actually.
good
I
news.
just picked up some wheat. So
all right.
he's hard at work over there.
Perfect. Thank you. Lovely playing as always, Ezra.
Oh, dear.
Oh. You dropped 2 crowns into your hat.
Seem to have lost one of the breads.
How many did you make?
See. Did a whole bucket.
Oh, they're just stacked. They're stacked. Oh, you might have. Where? Oh, we might have accidentally bumped breads.
Goodness me, I'm having some sort of collision issue.
Yeah, I've talked to the father about it. It will be remedied.
Aye. Well, we are missing a single bread. Should I go ahead and call upon the Almighty?
Nope, I ate it.
You count.
I ate it. I ate my bread for the day.
There you are, dear. Now, the way that we've been making these breads, it should last you
Thank
a
you.
bit too. So, if we're running a little low tomorrow, at least you'll have that then, okay?
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Miss Claire, were you planning on making anything else today?
I was thinking of maybe okay. Never mind. I was thinking about maybe making something else. I'm just trying to think on what you could. Hello. Let's see. We have.
I'm sure you've heard me do the spiel many a time today, but I extend the offer to you as well.
Why?
If you'd like me to re-embottle the ribbon. Well, it's the idea of if you need anything from abroad or out of town, you've come to me, I can get it for you. If you also have products that don't sell by the end of the day, sell it to me, I sell it to people out of town, we split the profits 50-50, and I don't take any more than half. I thought maybe that would help things move along here.
It might get more people to come in too, which would be really good for town. More people to sell and buy and things.
Well, if you can get your hands on
Oh wait, you have a request?
bags of grain. Bags of grain.
Bags of grain, yes. How many bags?
Miss Claire? I think you should actually be the one.
Let's see here. So if we're going to go ahead and do this type of transaction here, so that way we can have a little bit more grain than what we're getting here as well. Probably.
Very hard to come by.
Most likely what I'll do then is at the end of each time that you head out of town, I'll give you a pie or a cake, and that way you can sell that there. Those are usually around 10 crowns or so.
Do you have a name for your business?
Oh no, we're just a standard bakery. Didn't really need a title.
I know that a lot of people can't read, but here's
The baker of the town.
But here's my idea. When I sell the baked goods, because these would have to be priority because they can spoil really fast, I can put down a name and a place, and we can give it to the people, and then maybe that would be able to help identify, where did I get this lovely bread from? Oh, this exact place. I'll be sure to go there. So, if you have a name, the baker of Blackwell, do you think that'd be good enough? Is that enough panache?
I mean, if I were to ask you,
Fair enough.
If I were to be asked,
Baker.
Hey, where'd you get this?
Hi.
Oh, I got it from the baker in Blackwell. It's
Fair enough.
It's
Well,
straight to the point. There's nowhere else to get it.
So if anything, if they don't like that, you can always just put down Mackenzie's.
Mackenzie's.
Hi.
Mackenzie's Bakery.
All right. So we need at least a few things of what was it? Wheat, grain, bags of grain. At least 3. I'm assuming 3.
Wheat, yeah.
3, 2.
About 3 or so would probably
3 to
equal out to
5.
about a cake. Aye.
3 to 5.
Yeah.
All right. And we were also in the product of selling the things that you can't sell during the end of the day. I'll go ahead and see if I can sell them. I'll bring back anything that I can't. I'm not gonna keep things that aren't, unless it's spoiled. Then I don't know. I'll feed it to pigs. Maybe I'll send it to the rancher. I'll send it back. Whatever happens, happens. But we will split the profits 50-50. Profits 50. Oh, God, I'm all over the place. This book's getting me the vapors. Sound good?
Aye, that sounds good. At the end of the day, if you see over here, we'll most likely have a pie or sort for you to be able to take.
Ooh, the Blackwell Bakery. It's a... Nope, that doesn't sound right. Blackwell? Nope. Trying to think of catchy names. Nope, I'll come back to you. Hello! Sorry. I need to go on. Yes, I may help you.
Can I ask you a favor for tonight?
Absolutely,
I'm trying to get a meeting set up with all the craftsmen in the town by the church, and we're trying to get a clear line of communication of what we all need from each other.
Hey, Miss Claire, what's up?
Would
How
you
you
be
doing?
willing to take notes on the meeting?
Just
and
finished
that way we know exactly what
really,
we all
really
need,
long
and
morning
eventually
at chopping wood,
more
you
of
know.
what you can go out and get for us from out of town.
Oh, I bet so.
Absolutely. Well, I have meetings with basically everyone.
I actually was
I'll just
wondering,
put
you know,
them
if
into one place.
you
and see
need
what I can do.
anything. Yeah.
Actually, I do need some berries.
Before the sun goes down, we're gonna try
If
to
you're
meet
able
in
to
front
find
of the
maybe
church.
like an apple or something along
Front of
those
the
lines.
church. Well done. Thank you so much for filming, and
I totally
spread
can.
as much as I can.
Total anything for you, Miss Claire. Hey, I have a question.
Oh, hi.
Now I
Do you
need
like
to sort of see about
flowers?
finding the miners.
Oh, I love flowers.
I
Good
don't know.
know.
You can always ask Owen.
No.
Apples and berries coming up for you, Miss Claire.
Hi. Oh. Look Lucas, don't be careful. You almost ran over the father.
I don't think you're
doing
doing
a
watch
great
where you're going. Impressing yourself in
Oh,
front of
let
the
the
ladies.
debutante go.
I did it on purpose to show her how tough I am. Ugh.
Yeah, you sure showed that wooden fence who's boss. Good on you.
Oh, that poor boy.
You've got about 30 more before you catch up to my record.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Claire.
We may have to increase the
Good to
price,
see you all.
as we may be having to up
Good to see you as well.
grain supply.
A bit of a late start this morning. Afraid I couldn't sleep the night prior, so...
Oh, is that so?
Well, an old man tries his best to get his rest. It's just... The mind is a troublesome thing. Not to worry.
Miss Claire?
Good day to you.
Oh, hi.
Good day, Father Orley. Oh, 3 crowns. For a loaf.
I will have something to speak with you later, Father.
I've been looking for the doctor.
Surely, you know where to find me. The doctor. I did not see him inside the Bailey this morning when I made my way out, so perhaps he's wandering.
Thank you, Father. Always appreciative.
Of course, what is all?
Did you just check
Claire?
now? Or,
Sean.
Morning, Sean.
Morning, man. Figure I'll stretch my legs a bit and
Oh, what do you got there?
wash my face off in the river and
Oh, my hands are...
let me swing by afterwards, see if I can get myself something to start the morning with.
Hi. We'll make sure to save something for you.
I don't need to make you a splint.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, no. I mean, maybe give me some, burn saws occasionally from Neela, but I'm good.
Good on you, Ben. I appreciate you.
Oh, let's go ahead and save at least one of those breads for Father Stephen. We don't want him to not have anything to eat this morning.
That's what I was saying.
And we're getting some berries, so hopefully
to see
for
you
that,
come around.
hoping for maybe a tart, or hopefully he said he'd probably find me an apple or so. That would be perfect for an apple pie. Oh, my stars.
I'm going to head out.
We need more flour for that, though.
Thank you again for the bread.
You're very welcome. Don't worry, I'm sure I could talk the farmer into giving just maybe 2 more things of grain. We should be fine. Should be okay. Oh dear.
What about this? We save one of the loaves for Father Ortley, and I take 1 loaf and see if I can trade it for some grain, extra grain that the tavern might have.
Go ahead and do so. I'll go ahead and bring one of these loaves inside.
All right.
Oh dear.
Miss Claire, have you happened to see a tailor anywhere? I can't seem to find her.
Oh no, I haven't seen the tailor. Last time I had seen her, she was down that way there. And that's just the last time I've seen her. That was a wee bit ago.
Right, thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, let's see. Ryan, when Ben comes back. Ryan, what is Sean doing? Batman. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to change. I don't want to have to charge people more. That might. There's so many who can't eat. I don't want to have to. Don't be shaken, Claire. You're a strong woman. We got this.
I was gonna go get one, and I heard they're in the swamp. But like, I guess you know more about them.
Yes, you'll probably destroy it if you try to pick it.
Okay, well, is it gonna be pretty still?
They are pretty, but you realize what they are, right?
What's going on
My
over
gateway
here?
to getting a wife. Yeah. Miss Claire, I got your apple. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh,
One apple
thank
for you.
kindly. Oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Luke.
I don't need you anymore. Go that way.
Yeah?
I'm flirting. Yeah, no worries. I got that apple just for you. It's I gotta get your berries too, but you know, I just thought I'd come and pay you an extra visit, see how you're doing since we last talked. You know.
Oh, Lucas, thank you.
Jazz. So, yeah, so I was thinking that, like, what? Ow!
I got more flour for us.
I was talking to her.
Oh, Lucas,
Look at this.
are you
Look at that guy.
alright?
Oh, I mean, ow, oh no,
Oh, you
ow.
poor
I am
thing.
in
Oh.
so much pain right now. It is, ow. Ow, oh gosh, I think I might need a kiss. Right there, because that's what my mom used to do, obviously, so you gotta probably perform first aid right there. maybe. No, okay, well, what do you want?
If I was to give you 5 crowns, would you be able to go and get us some apples?
I got her an apple. She said 1 apple. How many apples do you need?
How many did we need?
I guess
can't
1
remember.
apple is enough. Okay, then I don't need to pay you 5 crowns.
Oh, shit.
I was doing it as a flavor to Miss Claire. I gotta, do you still want berries?
Let's see.
Oh, I still need some berries as well, if possible.
Alright, I'll go stuff my pockets. I'll be back, because I probably shouldn't run with this terrible head wound and this heart wound, because I'm gonna miss you, Miss Claire.
Oh.
He's such a debutante.
I think it was only
But I was able to get the wheat.
Was it only
They were,
one?
I certainly hope so, because that's all I could get.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, it didn't make it at all. It made bread instead.
What? Is everything? Oh no.
Everything was on it. Everything was on here. Everything was touching.
Oh no. God, things didn't work right. Father, help us.
I'll put in, I'll call over just to make sure. Actually, real quick, out of character, I'm gonna quickly go to spawn real quick, double check the recipe, and come back over. I'll be right back.
Yep, go ahead. And then just come back over. Yeah, go for it.
Point the obstacle.
Oh, dear.
Go.
I do apologize. It's now a good time. Are you making your way elsewhere? I heard there was some sort of emergency.
Emergency?
Samantha, have you seen Mr. O'Hara anywhere?
Oh, yes, the young fella who came up to say hello to you said he had some sort of emergency.
Oh,
I
it's
take
not
it
an
it wasn't
emergency.
simply your attention.
It was just my attention. It's
See,
not an
well, it
emergency
seems the
at
bad
all.
boy's got a foul mouth on him.
Oh, dear.
So, all well and good.
I'll go ahead
I've
and
yet
find his
to-
brother and tell him to discipline him just a little bit.
I've yet to avail myself of your goods this day. Am I able to purchase some, or?
If you go over to Benjamin there, he is trying his best to try to get some stuff down. We're trying to make a pie, of course. So do take your time.
Aye. By all means, thank you very kindly.
You're very welcome.
Well.
That's because I need 4? I need 4 apples. Okay. Chat, can one of you guys go ahead and take a picture of this for me and post it in the Blackwell discussions? That would be fucking awesome. Screenshot, please and thank. So everything needs just 1 wheat, 1 water bucket. Why, we don't need milk anymore. Huh. Oh, I'll go ahead and hand that over then. Go ahead, Chili, just send it straight to me. Because I don't believe you are in that section. It is the VRP stuff. If you have the VRP tag, you can go ahead and post it in there. But if not, just go ahead and just send it to me directly. Alright.
She's glad you're looking out for her. Either way, with that said, I have yet to avail myself of any of your wares this good day, and I find myself halfway through the day on quite an empty stomach, so I was hoping to avail myself.
Bread, perhaps?
Thank you.
That bread doesn't exist at this moment.
Understood.
Unfortunately, we have sold out of our early stock. Perhaps if you go into the tavern, they may have some bread to serve you with their stew.
Oh, well understood. It's best that the people of the town are served for their hard work before a simple acolyte, so thank you kindly for your words. I'll be about my day. Sorry, did you have need of me, brother?
Actually, I was more curious about them. Thank you, though, Acolyte Cossington.
Well, in that case, I shall leave you to your work. Have a blessed day, all.
You as well.
You as well. Have the woodworkers potentially passed through here? Woodcutters, woodworkers, carpenters,
Sean.
any of the like?
I haven't seen Sean. I saw him walk by earlier. He was over there last time I had saw him. Oh dear. Are you looking for him specifically, or?
The
saw him
woodworkers in general.
Towards the tavern just not too long ago. He crossed in front of the bakery.
Ah, very well. I shall look over there. Thank you.
You will be safe.
Mr. Andrew.
How can I assist?
So?
Yeah, I accompany you. I have some things I'd like to talk to you about.
So, what all do I need for the recipe?
Apparently 4 apples, water, eggs,
Shall we return
and
to the
wheat.
Bailey for that conversation?
Sure.
4 apples.
And I believe, if I...
Very well. I shall follow.
Chat, how many berries was it?
The Bailey.
Got to keep looking. Plus, also, apparently we don't need eggs anymore. Not eggs, milk anymore.
Oh.
I do.
Okay. So, we...
Very well.
Does anybody know how to make cheese?
Follow me.
So, what I think I'll do...
No, I'm serious. Does anybody know how to make a cheese?
I have my mental map.
So what I think I'll do is, if you want to go ahead
'Cause then we
and
can
call.
Well, I could go out into the forest and see if I can find some apples. And I'll bring them back and we can, if you want to call God and get a refund on that wheat.
That's That's why I was saying I was going to go over to the tavern since we don't need any milk. And maybe I can get one more thing of wheat from them. If they are able.
Okay, well...
Oh, you know what, speaking of,
well,
there's somebody who works at... Oh, there she goes. She lost. Ah, the poor thing. She's lost. Oh. Nala, dear. I took your advice and I talked to Jasper about those dizzy spells.
Yes? What did he say?
He said it might be my heart. He wants to do a better exam later.
Would you like me to be there?
I think it would probably calm my nerves and make me feel less rude to him if I had someone a little bit, less blunt.
Look, I get it. It's fine. I will show up. I have to speak with Jasper this afternoon anyway, so.
Perfect. Oh, dear.
I'm actually about to head out with Jeremy, but on my way back in, if you grab me, we'll head over there.
Sounds good. Aye, sounds good. Oh, dear.
Well, thank you. That actually shows me where I need to go then.
Absolutely fine.
Thank you. And I'll be seeing you around.
Good day.
See what you can find yourself. Don't get in trouble, Lizzie, alright?
Thank you.
Wine, please. Thank you.
Batch of the cider.
Ah, excellent. Well, hopefully the patrons will enjoy it tonight. Mayhaps those travelers will visit and make merry.
Hopefully.
Speaking of
So it's
merry, I
gonna
must
be
apologize to a friend
three
for
crowns, please.
failing to keep an obligation. I'll return shortly enough in time for dinner.
There you go, love. Thank you. Busy today?
Not more than usual, but just. Thank you. And how's your day coming along, by the way?
About as well as it could be.
Oh yeah.
Sophia, dear.
Rough news. Oh yeah.
Do you think, in exchange for this thing of milk, you can maybe see if you can get me some wheat or something from the back? Exchange. I'll even put in a few crowns as well.
We just used our last wheat to make oatmeal.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Alright then. You can still have the milk though. Sadly, I don't have any use for it at the moment. Oh darn.
Well, thanks. Well, maybe we can Maybe we can, give you like some crowns or something for that,
No. It's alright. If it feeds everybody here in town, that's all that really matters. Okay.
Okay, well, thank you. Thanks.
We have hot vegetable soup and oatmeal as well if you're hungry. For something other than just baked bread.
Some oatmeal actually sounds pretty nice.
I'll get it right away.
Actually, you should probably go ahead and make sure the Father Andrew doesn't hit any of those chairs. Oh, Brother Andrew, not Father Andrew.
Yes.
Is the regent in here?
No, the regent's,
You just missed it.
Thank you, brother. Salutations,
Lady.
Good Mary.
Well, if he's not in here, then I have no reason to be in
Thank
here.
you.
A good day to you, and a blessed day as well.
Yes.
Goose.
You should probably eat before going and seeing Jasper anyways, so...
Careful, there's so many...
Agreed. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll move this milk back.
Hi.
Says no fucking Sophia.
My Sophia dear, you're being called to the back now.
Okay, that's good.
I'm actually looking for the quote. I was trying to look for the farmer.
Hey, the farmer?
But the rancher, sorry, the rancher.
Oh.
I'm getting his name.
Edward.
Wait, I'm still trying to get Mr. Edward, yes.
I don't know.
I tried to meet him up at his place, but he seemed to not be there, so I was hoping he was here.
No, I didn't see him walk in. I had passed him though. He was over by my bakery for a little bit.
Okay.
Will you be ordering?
Takes up a tiny chopped
thank
piece.
you,
Only about maybe half a handful.
Mr. Edward, but
It's your own bread, but it's complimentary. And to start something new.
Miss Sophie.
Aye, thank you.
Here's those plates back.
I have them.
Figured I'd drop them off before I forget. Thanks.
You go get
this
one.
water as well.
Go maybe get some ads. It's probably good for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh dear.
Feel that?
With all this news going around, about items and whatnot. Apparently, bad joystick. You're feeling overwhelmed too, yeah? It's not just me about all of this. Having to put inventory and whatnot.
A little bit. Had to spare some of the wheat that I needed to make oatmeal, so had to go send it so that it's getting its use. And then the rest, if we have anything left over tonight, it's going straight back into storage. So that anyone could use it.
We're trying to work with that traveling merchant. See if we can get some grain from kind of outsource it, It's a little extra coming in from other places. Hopefully, it's the reason why I needed the grain.
I hope.
I was trying to sell one of my world famous tarts, But
Maybe try throwing some oats in it. maybe you'll change up the recipe a little bit.
I will try. We'll see. Thank you very much for the oatmeal, though.
My pleasure.
Definitely needed.
It's good to see someone with a full belly that's happy. Come back if you need anything else.
I will do. I'll go ahead and dispose of that for you, too. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Thank you again, though.
My pleasure, milady.
Oh, dear.
Not just a man with a sense of mercantilism about him asking to get his due of the father. Which is rather what I fear on this occasion, but of course I bow to your wisdom.
You find all types on the frontier, as they say. Speaking of...
It would indeed.
Good day to you.
Good day, Father.
Edward. I heard, you managed to acquire a new goat.
They're in talks. There he is down there. I'll talk quiet.
Yeah.
He offered, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Well.
Looks well fed. There's no
more.
weird hooves. There's no extra horn.
See what I can do. I'm glad I ate something, though. Could possibly help. Oh, dear. Guess there's no tarts tonight. And no extra grain coming through.
can't find that goddamn butcher anywhere.
Well, I might be able to keep it for now.
Did you find anything else? Any luck?
Wasn't able to get to them in time. They had already used the wheat.
Oh. Well then, I guess we'll just save everything for tomorrow then.
Aye.
Wait for tomorrow's shipment.
So, what we'll do then?
Well, do we want to save this loaf of bread for tomorrow?
Aye.
Or shall this be our donation for the day? For stores.
I was hoping to have something else, but
Miss MacKenzie,
oh hi.
I had a few questions, if I might. Oh, yeah.
I can talk. Ben, just go ahead and get everything set up that we're bringing to storage over here. And then we'll take a trip over to the Regents and we'll put it in storage there for then.
Alright, and everything else I'll take inside.
Aye, that sounds good.
Having a bit of a dizzy spell, are we?
Aye.
I see. Well, I came here to ask one question, but I seem to have found another. When you're done, I suppose, if the Regent is a pressing matter, I'll see you then. I have nothing else on my docket for today. If it is more pressing, though, your health, I can see you now, and you can have your apprentice brushed to the store. Good.
I think that's what I'll do then. I'll have him go ahead and do all that stuff. I might as well see what's going on, because it's getting quite annoying, truthfully. Oh dear.
Miss Claire.
Hi.
That rascal did it again.
Oh? Oh.
Take a look at these berries.
Oh dear. He did do it again, didn't he?
Oh. Uh-oh, something happened. The two became one.
Wrong berries, I take it.
Oh, aye.
Yes, very much so. Wrong berries.
Hmm. Interesting.
These types of berries can go ahead and end up killing someone.
Yes, now that I've spoken of it, speaking of, I suppose these be poor pie materials, I'd probably give them to either Nella or her apprentice to be properly disposed of.
Actually, you know, those might work for the thing that we were thinking of, so at least that works instead.
Yes. Well, I will go ahead and take these to her.
Aye.
If I
And
may,
I'm gonna thrash that boy.
I'm sort of obligated to inquire.
Rat poison.
Nightshade berries, or well, I suppose there's one way to do it.
At least that way they
As
have
long as you're
something.
not feeding them to people.
Oh no. That would be, dreadful. They don't make very good meats, truthfully. Nothing there. Just skin and bone, truthfully.
I see. Well, seems you have lost your opportunity to give the workload to your
You
assistant.
can make anything you want as long as you put in.
Aye.
But nevertheless.
Boy, my dog's barking today.
I suppose while we wait.
Alright then.
while we wait, how long does your bread usually keep for? I was wondering.
It could usually keep up to about 3 days or so, until you can't really have it nice and soft. Then from there, it's a bit harder, but you can eat it with soup.
3 days. I see.
Aye.
I'll keep that in mind if I have any need to stockpile, if I have any long-term patients, I suppose. Can't have them hobbling out here if their legs are all twisted.
I would hope not.
But I wouldn't want to pull from the store anyway.
Is he just rushing around looking for Lucas? Because he can just wait and hold on to those berries.
Not sure. Last I saw the boy, they were just sort of running around town as well, so I do not think they'll find them, but who knows.
Oh, no. That's Lucas for you, though.
Perhaps we should head in that direction, and we'll find him on our way.
Aye, let me go ahead and at least bring some of this stuff inside. Oh, dear.
Of course.
Jasper, do you mind being a dear and actually opening the door for me?
Not at all. I suppose we can simply use the inside of your house. I don't think this check would require anything that's actually at the clinic, though. I'll have to write in my own record and leave your name signature simply blank for now. Right.
You mind taking this apple in for me? Thank you. There it goes. Thank you. Ah, dear.
Go ahead and lie down.
You can lift the chair up a little bit, you know. These are some good hardwood.
I'll keep that in mind. Now, these disease spells, you said they started a couple of months ago.
I just wanted to let you know I'm going out. I want to go out by the river since seems we have nothing else to do right now.
I understood.
Take some time for myself.
I brought in the what we had left over. So.
All right. I have the berries upstairs. If I find Lucas, pray for him.
Hey, you should leave your butcher's knife here as well.
You know I don't go anywhere without the knife.
That boy.
Let's hope he doesn't trip and fall on it, if nothing else.
Aye.
Now, shoot, a couple of months ago, dizzy spell.
Aye. Around... Aye, when Lady Blackwell came to visit. Around that time was when it started.
And that time, have you taken anything for it in the interim on your own accord, or perhaps knows?
No. I just drank a little bit more water and had Ben do most of the bacon for most of the mornings.
I see. And has it actually led to fainting or falling over yet?
No fainting yet. Luckily, but there have been close calls.
Lean back fully. Any swelling anywhere? Anything like that? Any pain perhaps in your ankles?
No. Well, no.
Did you have any sex right around when the few months ago before things started happening?
Good heavens, Jasper, no. Look. I know it's part
the
of
easy
routine.
ones first.
Good heavens.
Look, I don't want to sit here mulling over everything if you're just pregnant.
Has there been rumors
no
going around that I'm
tenderness
wrong?
anywhere?
No. I know
No,
Edward's
but,
Edward's been bringing rumors around stating that I'm leaving his place in the middle of the night and whatnot, and everyone's been just spreading rumors about me being with a lot of men lately. It's not been too kind.
Well, listen. I'm asking because dizziness is commonly associated with a sort of parasite that we like to call children when they're still developing in you. So that is why I'm ruling it out easy. It didn't appear to have gotten any larger within the time. Things can happen. And I can only go based off of what you actually do tell me, so fair enough. No tenderness anywhere, so it's just lightheadedness then, this dizziness.
Aye. Just lightheadedness, just dizzy.
What have you been eating for the past few months, right?
Well, if we don't sell lots of bread, I have a loaf of bread for myself for some nights. Today I had some oatmeal. That would be my meal for today. It's just been small things, really.
Bread. Mostly bread, mostly oatmeal, things like that, or do you usually?
If I get the chance of finding
How much?
Time to be able to make meat pies, I do go to the butcher, but that hasn't been quite lately. So.
Well, this is strictly medical diagnosis, but you may want to see about, rather than bread, substituting lighter meals, perhaps less heavy in wheat and the like. And it could help.
Yeah, I think so.
The tavern does sell vegetable stew regularly, so I suppose that would be one of the better alternatives. Just to see if it helps. If it doesn't, then we can rule out diet. Otherwise, you were already doing the more typical thing, drinking lots of water. It seems it only happens when you're doing strenuous exercise, or at least when you wouldn't see it strenuous. Would lead me to believe that something either with your blood or with your heart, and usually when that happens, it's related to diet. So that's why we've done there first, at least.
Alright. You're the only one that knows about this. Kind of pulls down the ribbon a little bit. Is it healing a bit better lately? I've been trying.
You know, it would heal faster if you didn't cover it. So I know you have your reason. It's got some minor abrasions just due to you moving your head around, but it's sealed, you know. The scar will probably never go away.
I just wish it would. I want that part of me behind, you know. Alright, well, Jasper.
We are not our scars, Miss MacKenzie. Now, I won't charge you, but can I expect a loaf of bread tomorrow morning?
I will make sure you have, you know, I'll make sure you have 2 if I have any grain whatsoever tomorrow.
Good. Well, I suppose you best get to your work then, and I do mine. Luckily, everyone has been relatively agreeable when it comes to the restocking of the clinic. Just need some needles now from Miss Ray. But who knows? One needle cannot feed a whole town.
Thank you, Jasper.
And,
Aye.
of course, those berries. Do be careful with them. I don't want to have to force people to vomit all over the clinic.
I
Get them by accident.
I wouldn't want that either.
Then we are 2 of a kind, at least. Let me know if the dizziness persists after a few days of the changed diet, and make sure you have a tankard of water when you're by the stove.
Will do. Thank you, Jasper. Really is kind.
See you later.
Goodbye, Jasper. Oh, dear. I'll go and find the father. Thought I heard something. Why? It's my imagination again. afternoon.
Bringing some treats to the region, Claire.
More like I have some things to go into storage. Then it was easier to start here.
I suppose.
Nella,
The
dear.
extra that I told you of. Yes.
There's no need to go with me to Jasper. He talked with me for a little bit.
Everything fine?
Hi, we're going to be trying some things.
All right. I'll still set him straight
No,
if it causes you problem.
Thank you, dear.
Yes, Roland.
Might I have a word?
I'm afraid I'm quite busy right now. What are you
I
needing?
understand. It will only take a moment.
Fine.
Apologies, sir. I didn't mean to.
You're young, I know.
Things are very different out here than they are in the city. Just, I don't know. Just
I understand.
wanna survive.
Boy. I understand. Yes, Miss MacKenzie, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if it was alright for me to put some things in the storage for now. I'm not able to make as much as we would have, so.
Nathaniel will take it from you and put it in the storehouse.
How wonderful.
Your contribution is noticed, Miss MacKenzie.
Of course. I just feel bad. I wish we had more to be able to put in.
You're putting in more than most already.
Alright. This is for the father. Father Stevens definitely needs to be able to eat at least something today.
Of course.
And you've eaten, correct, sir?
I'll eat later tonight.
Well, there's only one of those apples from today, but if you need to eat it, go and eat it. It's very fresh. Just got picked today.
Miss MacKenzie, you'll be at church tomorrow morning, yes?
Aye, sir.
Good. That'll be all.
Excuse me.
Brother.
Getting Sam what she needs to help you. She's already stopped by today and pleaded your case.
Look at you carrying that loaf around like it's a child.
I don't want to drop a good loaf of bread now.
Mackenzie? Mr. Reeves? Have either of you seen Mr. Harcourt?
Well, he's at his home.
I can't say I have.
Just
Oh,
saw
really?
him.
Okay,
Just go
sounds
through.
good. Appreciate it.
Ay, dear.
So, Miss Claire, is everything okay?
Aye. Just needed to talk to Jasper about some things. That's all.
Miss Claire, you wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
No. Now, have you seen Father Stephen?
The good father was a little way into town.
Oh, perfect.
Just in front of the church, as it happens. Apologies, I wasn't eavesdropping, just happened to notice what I was doing.
No, it's alright.
I'm right behind you.
Perfect timing.
Ah,
Hi.
there you are. Okay, Annie was looking for you.
Let's see.
Thanks yourself. Do you?
Oh dear.
She does.
The merchant.
She,
Oh. Sofa.
I don't know if she's I don't know if she came back by now, but she did have a bit of a headache. Yes, she is back, so she is just somewhere.
Hey everyone, evening.
Evening.
Evening, Miss Baker.
Evening. Hmm.
Evening, Miss Claire.
Evening.
Come on.
Oh dear.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh dear, oh dear. Definitely one of those days. Let's hope for a better day tomorrow, yeah?
Something like that.
What's been Sean up to today? Only seen him a few times. Very surprising for him.
He was busy with wood, making torches for people, and
Oh.
just a lot of work to be done. I believe he's with Mr. Clive down in the mines.
All the way down in the mines now.
Right.
Good heavens.
Torches are at a
You
premium.
best be careful.
Mr. Oliver, a moment of your time.
Where is he? You know, might as well go for a walk as well. If I find him, I hand it to him. If I don't, I don't. Oh dear. Beautiful day. Awful happenstance. He's not here. Well. Hopefully. See him.
Rams as mean as can fucking be. Alright, go to going to make the taking most men's.
We were going to meet at the Hunter's Lodge at dusk, but considering it's starting to get dark, let's see what the bounty now torches. Yes.
Yep, if anything, I hate to make you all wait, but we'll see what the lad comes back with. Hopefully he can find Miss Drake. Like I said, lumber's not the issue.
Are you still looking for the tailor, dear?
Is that right, Mum? Or was the apprentice, either or?
If you go down to the lumber mill, you might see her down there.
Oh,
I saw Miss Sam down there skipping rocks, and they're usually inseparable.
Thank you, Mom.
You're very welcome. Ah, Brother Andrew. I've been looking for Father Stephen. I had bread for him. Didn't know if he's eaten or anything like that before. The regent is refusing, so...
I shall keep my eyes out for him. I have not seen him in a little while.
Oh, dear. If you hear him, please let him know that Miss Mackenzie is looking for him.
I will do that, Miss Mackenzie. I wish you the best of luck tracking down that elusive man.
Thank you kindly. Jeremy?
Good day. Just meeting Nella for some tonics for my sister. Apparently, well, actually, it's been a whole thing. I'll tell you later.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Miss Mackenzie, what is ever the issue, my dear?
Hello, Sean, dear.
You look lost, dear.
I feel like I am. I've been looking for Father Stevens for a little bit, and I haven't been able to find him. I was making sure he eats.
The father? Last time I saw him, he was out for quite a bit of a stroll. I think, if anything, he maybe was curious about some of the, I guess what they call them, like the ruffians that were on the outskirts of the wood mill.
Oh, would you care to walk with me then?
I'm not sure where he's gone since then. If anything, give me a second. I think I heard the lad call my name. Lad?
Oh, we only got 2 left. So, 2 torches. That's the best we can do.
2 is really the best we got. Fuck.
They've done all they can.
Already tough, isn't it?
Lad. I might have to be disappointing a few people, seeing as what everybody's wanted a damn torch, but right now the hunters are going to have to take precedence, unless we want to have any food tomorrow.
Food comes first, over luxury.
Sadly, I'll have to break the bad news to anything to Miss Beaumont. She'll have to, well... actually, John, if anything, I'm going to help Miss Mackenzie
Simon.
for a second, if you wouldn't... Shut it. Here, if you can make the torches, Simon, please.
Right, I will do so.
Meet me in the tavern later, and if anything, I should be back for the meeting.
Hi.
Alright, my dear. Trying to find the father.
Hi. So hard to
Alright then.
tell certain times of day.
I understand.
Oh, dear.
Apparently, we also need some of those berries that the animals like for bait.
Yes, sorry for asking this a lot, but we need
That makes
two
more sense than
torches, we have
realized.
2 cloth, and 2 pieces of lumber
shot,
over there.
twine, lumber, and
Maybe-
bait. Understood.
Where's the cloth?
Indeed. Thank you.
Right here.
Sam, one quick word and a question.
Excuse me.
Due to this. I know we have
Oh dear.
stock.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was wondering while you were out that way if you've seen Father Stephen.
I've got 2 more left.
I have not seen your fake father.
Oh dear.
So the 2 looking for it would be the father.
No need for anything unnecessary. Like, fake.
The thing that
Leave
is
it be, just anything.
unnecessary is your pitiful, pious mistake.
I made
Oh, speak of the devil.
Let us be on.
45 crowns.
I was looking for
Father.
you, making sure
Oh,
that you've eaten.
Claire, thank you. It's been so busy today, I'd almost forgotten to eat altogether. I thank you.
You're very
You
welcome.
do need your strength, Father. Yes, I do. We'll save a nice half to see if I can pair it with a nice bowl of stew inside the tavern later this evening.
That sounds like a
Right.
wonderful idea.
Seems it is growing close. May I have someone ring the bell for me? If I could ask you, Mr. Montgomery. Hey, Father.
Another thing that seems very important. Have we gotten any iron in stock? Because Jasper.
I'll see you soon, Claire, and if you want to come with me, I guess. I don't think you have any issues.
I don't really have much to do.
Yeah, come on, Claire.
Hi.
Well, come on, then.
We don't have any iron in stock on us right now. I
Mother?
got some copper today.
You don't want to leave this out, you know. A lot of people are already really liking my bread.
Greetings. Yes, it's, Sorry. I was keeping it in my sight. I'm simply going to hold on to it and then enjoy after prayer. If you could, I have the doors closed at the moment due to the termite problem, but the bells on the inside, there's a rope you would tug to ring the bells to bring people in for a brief prayer before the night.
Be careful not to get lost.
Hopefully not.
Pretty straightforward.
Shit, so you can just stand right here and go inside.
Yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
just that'll do.
Yeah. That'll do. That will do.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab one of my candles.
And also you're married.
I hope everyone is able to make it.
Easy enough. Simple tasks.
Thank you.
Tell you what, I will put this inside for a moment while I fetch a candle for myself while those who attending mass gather.
I'm back. There we go.
Could you fetch one for me too? I can't see.
Father.
I've yet to find a candle or torch that's bright enough.
Oh dear.
There you go.
You have quite the humor.
Enjoy that candle.
Deeply appreciated.
Do I? I can't see it.
Hmm.
I fucking love soda soap.
Well, you can feel it and taste it. Maybe. Claire, can you smell humor?
Hi.
I can hear it.
Actually rather disappointed.
Well, at least that's the best.
Charmin, my darling, and all that malarkey, Sean.
Come on, Claire. It was.
Everybody organized for me.
That's an awful joke.
Did my joke
No
fail?
one comes.
What do you mean?
I
It was
like that
awful?
though. A good taste in humor.
Forget you, man.
This isn't something we can
Quite
stay
rude.
on either.
Aye,
This needs to be something
that is
that
quite
happens. We need communication.
I'll work
We
on
need
that.
those lines to
I
be
guess
clear.
I'll stick to what I'm good at for now.
But no
Yeah,
one's
fair enough.
else, even though I asked them to.
No, just. Please, when I put my mind to something, I try and think I'm good, or I try to be good. You know, comedy's lost on me.
There's a point there. So everybody heads to the church.
Maybe you just
You
haven't
could get
seen
their
You have to
what you
forgive me for
enjoy.
being a wee bit cross. I did so much work to try to get everybody congregated today for this, but no one showed up. So
If you want to
forgive me for being a wee bit cross about it.
There's quite a lot of people in the tavern still. I did tell them about it.
Your ears. Thank you for gathering for a brief prayer tonight. Unfortunately, the termite problem inside the church has expanded past my stool. So it is keeping the doors closed, thus preventing any of the pews breaking from underneath you as you sit. I did feel peace to be shattered because of a broken bench. So instead, I believe I shall have us gather inside here for a brief prayer before the sun finishes setting. So if you will all join me.
Stay here and then you'll have our meeting after. I'll stay here for now.
Alright. Follow the father.
Come.
Brother Andrew, right around this corner here.
We're very low on torches.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm simply standing at the door like I usually do.
All right.
Thank you, miss.
Come on, Claire.
Clear the way for
I'm in
everyone.
here. Making sure I don't trip because it's so dark.
Claire, I grabbed the light for us.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe. I've seen you walk about.
Keep
Ah.
forcing you in there.
Hi.
I'm looking after you.
It's not inside there. I think I'll be okay at the very least.
It's good to hurt for me.
Look, they're even different.
How long is it until the meeting?
Make your way in and
Quick
follow
test.
the father, please.
It's not a meeting.
They couldn't get everybody together, so we're before the mass, so we're gonna do it
Nice.
after.
Quick prayer, and then we're all on our way.
That's beautiful, Claire.
Precisely, yes.
Thank you.
Come on then, let us
Step
gather.
inside, please.
You always had it.
I just recently
Come to
found
go
it
right
again,
here by the
actually.
door, thank you.
Out of my way to make it.
It was my mother's.
It looks great.
Is this fine if we stand
Compliments you
here?
very
That
nicely.
way we let room for other people?
I know.
Speaking of,
It'd be
Well, I
other
cannot
crammed
see
otherwise.
what you're doing.
Miss never tells me.
Right there should be fine,
Gather
dear.
in, gather in, come on.
Mr. Silverfall wanted to see you.
I don't bite.
By the door.
Right.
You are aware of what they've already done.
Thank you, as always, for coming by for our prayers in these moments that do so much for our town. It is important that throughout our days and our daily rites, we make sure the Father knows that we know He is watching.
Step inside, please.
We ask Him for His guidance. If you would bow your head as we pray. Father, we thank you for your guidance. We thank you for the life you have given us, and we ask for your continued guidance. Help us make the decisions, drive us down your holy and righteous path. That all those who come across our town, strangers, friends, family, they are guided by your light. And they join the rest of us in spirit, in strength, in courage, in ambition. And we ask that you continue to grant us the desire to carry on despite trying times. And grant us the wisdom to see through the challenges that come to us on this frontier. We ask you this as your humble servants and your children. Amen.
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 Amen. Amen.
Thank you for gathering. Surely we will be able to have these prayers back in the chapel shortly. It seems night is finally set on us. Good hard work today, everyone. I know there's much to be done. Lots of whispers throughout the streets in light of coming events. But I implore you all not to forget and give thanks to the life that we have. If you have not already, it may be wise to drop by the tavern. Make sure you get some food in those hard-working stomachs of yours. Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You did well. You did well, dear. Blood for blood.
Hey, hey, hey.
You doing all right?
Separate.
Hi, no, I'm
I
fine.
think she just feeling a little under the weather.
Craftsmen, listen to our forge workers, please. Lend her your ears.
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
I mean,
everyone.
we'll talk more,
We
Claire.
need to know what we need most to get production started in earnest if we're going to survive winter. I've asked Miss Annie here to help us document wherever she may have gone.
We'll be getting Makaki with
outside.
them. The first way home.
Oh, well.
Gonna help him out.
We'll find a way to document this as it is, but we need to figure out exactly what we need to get production rolling in earnest if we plan on surviving winter. So I'd like to go around to all of the craftsmen within town and speak up about what you need most to start providing. We'll start over here on this side of the room.
I'm sure you'll be friendly. You'll be safer in numbers.
Well, I believe I can speak for myself and Miss Claire for the bakery. We need wheat.
Hi. If we want to be able to make sure there's at least 3 to 4 loaves in the morning, we will need a bit of wheat.
Aye. And how much would you need to make enough to start stockpiling food in the storehouse?
I mean, I'd almost say it's more important to stockpile wheat instead of what we make, because the wheat will hold longer than a baked loaf of bread.
That's true. Even if it lasts about 3 days at the most, it still would be better to stockpile the ingredients more than anything.
Time to go to the...
Aye.
Yours.
Alright.
Sorry, before I missed
So, do you know about how many units you're gonna need in the morning and the rest we can put in the storehouse?
Timing right away.
Let's see. So it takes 1 wheat. So
I'll try to get it to her early in the day.
If we
maybe about 6
I mean, we already
at the most.
6 wheat.
So
Yeah.
if we won't be able to make enough bread for everybody within town, but at least we can slowly start stockpiling just in case.
I've already spoke with the regent. He's aware.
If anything, try to work on a recipe of something that keeps for longer if you can. If we can find
I've
something
been
that keeps for
trying.
longer, that's survivability.
I've been trying.
Alright, next.
I got it to 3 days, so.
What do your animals need?
They need not to be fucking slaughtered.
Town for a moment. I'm letting the father
can
know
understand that.
people that he can trust in case.
I
peace-
mean, or I just need more, or I need them to fuck.
Mr. Whitelock, Mr. Clive, and of course Mr. McCromley.
Well, that's up to you.
Father needs your help for anything. Please assist him.
I'm not the one fucking them.
I'll be at your service.
Yeah, you're implying things that I'm not intending.
Take my leave, Father.
No.
Safe travels.
You're implying things I'm not intending.
Regent.
You're putting words in my mouth. Don't do that.
That's how I talk, Sean.
You are coming with me.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anything, you were past there and a little amiss there.
Right.
Well, anyway, we've had to slaughter mine because the hunters couldn't find enough. Okay?
I'll meet you at the Hunters Guild Lodge.
Yes.
For you.
We will get
If
out
you
of
have something from the Bailey, I'll meet you there.
Well, lumber's not too much of an issue. Mr. Fairfax and I have come to a broker to where I'm able to
Nathaniel,
provide
real quick.
a large sense. But
Here.
few that have come to me asking about torches.
Make sure that you put that apple I gave you earlier on his desk. Make sure he eats something tonight.
You intend to go out to the swamp, yes?
Yes.
Sure, I can arrange that.
All the way to the
Thank
swamp.
you.
I would have to
Your
provide
meal
a
taken.
otherwise we're not going to eat.
Closer to
If anything, I guess 12 would be that, would just be the one thing I would probably need. As far as lumber goes, just keep it brief.
You intend to go to the swamp,
I have a
swamp
few
one
lanterns of my own.
If you intend to go to the
This is a
swamp one night, you
bio-resource,
let
but
me know and I wish
know
to
I
go
can at
with you.
least loan them out to people, but I will need them back.
I'm here.
Do you have any loose bread that you could give the region?
Accompany us tonight.
He just skipped his meal.
But if there are other
Don't
things-
worry.
He
I've
needs to
already-
eat something.
I've already told Nathaniel I had an apple that I had given him to put into the storage room. I told Nathaniel to put it on his desk so he at least eats something tonight.
Another night.
Cloth and wool for
I've tried several times over to give that man bread today.
or cloth itself.
Very good.
Consider finding yourself an apprentice to help you take care of the animals.
He can't skip on eating.
I'm out of
No one
clothes
can.
my land can handle. I don't need an apprentice.
Trust
I
me,
need animals.
I know.
Mr. O'Hare.
Well,
Was the lad able to find you the two torches by chance?
Yes, I believe one of the guild mates has one, and
Are you going out there, Brother Andrew?
we're gonna be. We're gathering at the Hunter's Lodge. Head out on the hunt. I'll be with you.
Just simply waiting.
We'll be heading out shortly.
Are you going to be going on another walk with Miss Nella?
That is the hope.
you can get hides off the hunter.
You know, we were supposed to go a few nights, well, a few months ago, if you remember. All of us go, and we never did. If it's all right, I would love to be able to join you two, only if it's possible.
Miss Ray, have we
I wouldn't mind. We'd have to ask Miss Baymont as well, though.
Oh, fair enough.
No, I'm trying to find out exactly.
Were you able to make that torch, by chance, Sean?
I may be the bearer of bad news, Miss Baymont, but if anything, the few torches I was able to make, I had to give to the hunters.
Go enjoy.
I'm
Hi.
short on cloth, sadly
safe.
enough, Miss Baymont. But if you allow me, first thing in the morning, I could prioritize you. I could definitely get you out of that torch. But at least for tonight,
It's nice and warm out tonight, so.
Don't go alone
we go with the
then,
hunters to
then.
at least hopefully we
Try
can.
our best to see if we can get enough cloth, but at the moment...
I don't blame you. I don't blame you for our problems. We're all running short, and I want to try and make as many people as I can happy. But I just hope you understand for me. I apologize.
I understand. It was just my hope to get a little walk in. It's fine.
I understand.
Don't worry.
Well,
I mean,
you know,
if you want
there
to
is
take this,
there's
I
a
mean,
gentleman down
I
there with
don't
a torch.
hold anything, so this is
No.
kind of useless.
I'm
for
sure
me.
we can probably
I believe
ask
that's
them
the
if they
gentleman
really
that'll be
need
going on the hunt with us, Claire.
Oh, dear.
We're all going on a midnight hunt.
Oh.
That's what I came to talk to you about here. I just. I'll be back, right?
You promise?
Yes.
I promise.
Yes.
Renegotiated prices, and they said that your terms are acceptable.
Guys,
You'll still
can't
take
leave you
12
alone now, can I?
Really? 15 each.
Yep,
see you
they
soon, dear.
said they'll, at this point, whatever you need it for, they'll take it for.
If that's the way to
I'm afraid I
reduce
don't
the
think we have
limited
time
amount
to
we can
actually-
get out a day, but
We're willing to.
idea.
For the first
I
time,
get
at
it.
least.
It won't be often that I think at least that we'll need it. So 30, fine.
Can't, that's berries. I won't take that for now. Grab this for me. Sweetie, could you hold my candle? Thanks, that'd be so great of you. There you
Wait,
go.
wait. What do you mean berries? Was it giving you berries?
This is true lovely berries.
Oh.
I'm not taking your berries from me.
For the time being, we might have
What
to
the
rely
heck?
on
Where'd they
travel
come
markets
from?
more than we want to. In order to stockpile with
I mean, I'll take the berries too, and maybe willing to sell them, I guess.
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not nightshade. I'm not sure what...
I'm not telling you actually. No, that's.
Wait, do you see anything else on me?
It would be a little rude, but I don't see anything else on you. You're fine.
No, dear.
My things have been disappearing today, and now I'm worried that they're under my
Look
skirt.
away, look away. Man, if you could look away real quick, that'd be
can't
great.
see
Thank you very
anything.
much.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's all right.
Let me grab onto these. And I should be able to allow you to pat
Keep
yourself
that up.
down. If you
No,
want to
I
go
have
to
been all
church.
day, and they keep missing. I have been.
Pat yourself down in the full way. You know,
there is
make
no
sure you
way
just
of keeping
empty
it
your
up. I mean,
pockets
there
out
is
and
no
take a
option.
step back.
I have no.
Yeah, I'm.
What we have been saying to the mines is what's most useful.
Goodness.
I was.
Well, now
I
I
was
need
born
sound.
And more of a lantern.
With no optical
anyway.
nerves, so
There you go, dear.
I don't know if there's much worse than that.
Here's your money.
Oh, that sounds terrible if I knew what that meant.
Thank you.
Basically, it's the thing where you can see
share.
that
Oh.
connects your brain. See, and
Okay,
it
did you want to go
The
and
joys of married life,
see
dear.
what they're doing?
I don't know much about like the
That's what
hospital
my-
terms.
that's what my mom
Who
told
speaks
me.
to Brax?
For now.
Where's Buck?
That's what my mom.
You have to give him
Here.
home.
It just means that I'm just
I know.
blind. All I see is black.
Alright.
Oh dear. Let's see where.
That's what we need to focus on. Longevity.
You say you'll be going with
Move.
um
I was wanted to.
brother.
The basics, rather than the complexities. Rather than crafting things together, we need to focus on what we can
Got
make out of the smallest
Nothing too
amount.
much to
Well,
do,
it is
so
quite all
whoever
right.
wins.
We've waited this long. What's another day?
Outside minerals.
I guess so.
Unfortunately,
Just been a couple of months for me to be able to even join you two.
How much were you saying for each?
Being that we're a bit of trying times, definitely less than I would like, but I'd probably say about 35 crowns a piece just for one lantern.
What do you need to make a lantern?
What do I need to make? I need at least one copper ingot, one iron ingot, and coal, and a lump of coal.
Easy.
We can do that.
What I got here, 2 coal, and about, what was it, 4 copper.
4 copper, yeah.
Based off of our trip that we just did.
Oh dear.
We'll be able to provide you that easily. We're trying to provide the basics to provide the town. That's what we're here to do. You got your sulfur, yes? For your ingredients.
I did get the sulfur. I need charcoal, though. The hunters need it.
Charcoal.
Yes.
Do they need the coal now? We can provide it.
If they need it, charcoal, yes. If you have charcoal, then yes. They need it tonight.
Oh.
They're going out on a hunt, apparently.
Is that Brother
and they
Andrew?
need as much ammunition as possible.
Just thinking to myself.
Hunting in the night.
Pretty sure we have bits of charcoal still. We have coal, but bits of charcoal easy to ground upon.
You could get it for me as soon as
Has the
possible.
woodsman
if
have
you-
Interesting day. New people to the town always makes things
Right.
interesting.
It makes things a wee bit complicated. I can say that for the very least.
Oh, I'm still married, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes.
No.
These ones seem
That
to.
is what we need to focus on.
Aye.
You try to preserve what you
It didn't
can.
seem too
Focus on
bad.
the least of
Plus,
what we
they
need.
didn't have. They didn't sound that ill intent
Bits of wood.
against the town, so.
To heat up
No,
and
keep
move
going
about
out
your
and
homes
answering
and
questions.
I cannot say I never spoke to them face to face. It was only through another person.
plenty down in the
Mostly through passing.
It was the same with me, but
Some of that demand with torches. I can save as much as I can. That way I can donate.
I cannot judge a book until I read it myself.
For bandages or thread or cloth.
I mean, the smell might.
In general.
I agree to that.
It's good to keep that stuff in storage just in case.
You sure?
Never know what we'll need it for.
Not your kind,
We'll
Jack.
never know
You
if a
sure you don't
lantern
want
works.
any?
Lumberman have a charcoal with him.
At least for now, I can at least guarantee at least 2 wool a day.
And if anything we desperately need right now.
What the heck is happening over there?
No, it's just something to do with cheese. It's very funny.
In other towns. Now we can bring them back
Yeah, I've got a lot of traveling to do tonight, so if anyone needs anything as of quick smart, I've got a few things written down. I can add anything else. There's no guarantee I'm gonna get it, but I'll try my
I
best.
would presume. Unless if you can Make some nails real
Whatever
quick.
you can
I'm
bring
pretty
would be
sure
greatly
getting some
appreciated,
nails from
nonetheless.
Carl would not be too bad of a price.
I don't have enough.
Yeah,
Don't have
probably a
anything
good
to make
idea.
nails with right now. Not enough. Not enough material to make anything.
Nails is what us miners would need.
Alright, nails. How many?
Maybe some rope.
The meeting is pointless.
Oh, I've actually already
unless I
got rope.
find.
You need rope? I've got some stock.
Most of these things
It's
I
a
have
good
on my own,
starting
at least.
point, in my opinion.
For the mines.
Is
For
to
them,
help
yes.
everybody out.
Okay. I'll see what I can get.
I'm just an apprentice, but maybe in the future
It
I'll
seems as though our
probably
walk.
listen in.
Oh, I'm sorry. The smell. Sulfur. Apologies.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Travelers, I'd have 3. 2, maybe 3.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Anyway, it seems our walk again, unless we intend not to go far, has been cancelled. No torch.
I do not know how far it is. I do not mind waiting another day. If you do not.
Ideally 3.
I don't mind. I enjoy our walks, though.
If you can at least get me one.
Perhaps we can take another just around the town.
That should be.
We could take a small one around the town, I suppose.
Do you mind if I
Have to bring
join you?
candles, but more
I do not
candles the
mind
better,
at
it'll be
all.
more light.
Hopefully we don't walk off the path this time.
I'll try not to. It's a little dark, though. I don't know if I...
You can get together.
Foot? Do you mind if I get this back to my shop first, though? The smell is...
Go ahead.
Do please
I would
bring it back to our place
Prefer that, actually.
when you come back, or hand it to me or Nina.
Is it over?
Since
I
it
always,
was from my house.
when it's at night, I tend to.
It's always straight down, and then if you see the two buildings, I think she said it's barns, take a right, and it's the house next
Oh,
to
it's that
those.
one. All right, dear. Aye.
Either that, or you could just hand it to me or Nina, depending on if we're still around, up and about.
Yeah.
Aye.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Other thing we need is a clear line of communication with each other. No pussyfooting around. No being shy with each other. If you need something,
We should make
you need
her.
desperately. You need to be approaching your fellows.
Charcoal, not coal, but charcoal.
Actually,
We should make
a bell.
What do you think about the walk around the town? You think that is a good idea, given its time of day?
I have no idea.
You know, numbers is always something. I
Oh,
should
you
say.
moved.
I did. I am so sorry.
Communication, right?
That is true. Numbers is always good.
Why don't you just understand that after a month,
Stay by town.
Yeah, charcoal is burned wood.
Yeah, of course.
other than that,
If you haven't had anything to eat, might be a good idea to head to the tavern.
You'll be holding this.
focus on longevity items.
I'll meet you there. Otherwise, just say that it's
Yeah, catch up.
charcoal. Whatever.
I don't think it'll work with mixing. I think if I actually
Mark down what you need for longevity.
I
Then we'll
don't know
start
what
planning
charcoal
around
comes
that.
from.
Sam, some people here are in it for a good time, not a long time. You feel me?
The god disappeared. God.
Can
I get an amen?
Whatever the town needs, they
If you
tell
want
us.
good,
We
if
don't
you
stop
want a
getting
good
a fucking
time,
amen.
you got pigs back at home.
Seems I'm stuck. Oh,
Craftsman?
never mind.
I told you.
Ah, that is good. Oh,
Not charcoal.
I'm not taking it because it's fire. I do not like fire.
Oh dear. Well, then I'll keep it over this way then.
says
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there a reason why you don't like fire? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
The last church I was part of was burned to the ground by heretics. Myself
Oh, dear.
inside, so I do not much like it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
If I wake up dead, you'll know why. You'll know the
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you hear that?
I'm sorry. He's never agreed with me.
Don't worry, I've been carrying
I don't
around
know
strange
why.
stuff all
I'll
day.
meet you both.
Hear what? I did not.
We'll go eat something.
Are you okay, lass?
You know, I'm probably just hearing things. I've been dizzy all day.
It just doesn't
Look, just take the damn torch.
No, wait, don't we need the torch? Wouldn't we be able to borrow it just for the night?
Maybe step on it. Blowing it really
we
hard.
can go get ourselves something to eat. Plus, I think,
I think it's just getting
Don't do that.
stronger
Yeah,
if I
he's
blow
gonna
it.
go.
we're gonna be at the
Well,
tavern.
if we
tonight.
could, we could possibly... No, it's fine. If we could,
What is
I'd
it?
be happy to borrow that
Oh, there's no
and
charcoal.
return it.
I'll give you some crowns if anything.
What do you need the torch for? For what?
I'll give you crowns for it if anything.
We do need it for
Okay.
work.
Perfect.
No, they needed to go down to the mines. It's way
Tonight?
too dark down there. It's pitch black.
No, but we were just borrowing
Well,
for
like
the
you say,
night.
she will return it.
Crowns?
Hi.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay. How much you want for it?
Thank you.
For the
How much do we
night.
want for it? That's a better question for you.
Hi.
We intend to return
We,
it completely.
we won't charge you. You just need to borrow it for the night. As long as we get it back in the morning, it's fine.
It is quite all right.
We will happily return
Got
it.
to be civil for our neighbours. Be fine, Annie's got hers.
Where's that?
Thank you for all your patience.
Where's that young blind lass?
No, thank you,
I
Cloud.
had to think real hard.
This candle belongs to
I
that.
need to get this disgusting
That lass,
sulfur back to my shop, though. Ugh.
The blind lass in the red dress. That's part of the tailor's. This is her candle. I'm just unsure of where she
Certainly
is.
you have.
What characters? What characters? There is no character.
I wouldn't know. I'm not the person to go looking either.
Oh dear.
I don't exactly get around too fast. Be careful.
That means,
It went out.
25 between
Well.
no, 15 between
You went out. Just put your candle to it again. It's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to speak to you about it, but I couldn't find you guys at any particular time.
Should be able to light it up off the candle.
Don't worry
There
about
you
my
go.
cut. My cut's his cut. That's my part of the deal.
Interesting.
Alright, 15
Alright
then.
then. Don't use torches often.
Just don't drop it again. I'd rather not see your dress go up in flames by
I
accident.
don't want to either.
I had half a mind to tell you. I was actually hoping to.
only wanted 30
Do you mind if we
for the
stand a
ball.
little
Wow.
bit more in
You
this
telling me about there
direction?
was
Follow
other
the
people
voice?
that wanted it. They wa-
Sure.
It was a really big transaction.
Little bit out.
But I feel like
One of
more
those,
things
though.
will go further before we get things
Oh, no
progressing.
worries, I got them 5 for the call.
Don't let me hold you up. If you need to go find the
once money
young
starts
girl to
building,
return
we
the candle,
Wait,
go right
where's-
ahead.
I'll just go and find Brother Andrew afterwards. Thank you kindly.
How are you doing, Jasper?
Have a good
Not a
one.
problem.
Put your candle down. You're gonna need a free hand sooner or later, by the way.
Oh, I will. Trust me, I just have to return it. It's not my candle.
Hopefully no one's been in
Oh,
trouble.
right, that's fair.
What was that? Oh dear. Benjamin. Goodness gracious. Benjamin.
For a dip.
Yeah. Yep.
Are this?
We're intending to go to the waterfall.
D-I-K.
Hi.
I was just going to go to the lake.
Do you
What is wrong?
I didn't see any trail to the waterfall.
Do you mind going ahead and bringing this back over to that young blind lass that works with the tailor? This is her candle.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you kindly.
The blind lass has a candle. That's interesting.
I think it's just so
Yeah,
people can
okay.
see her, so it's not that scary to just see a young lass come through the, the darkness.
That's fair.
Andrew
The
behind in
darkness.
the dark.
No, somebody was
and
talking with
apparently-
him.
Apparently, I just.
I know you wouldn't
collided
leave them
all these
alone,
together
Claire.
and made one.
Oh, Brother Andrew.
We got a lot of blind folks in this town. Gotta do something about it.
Got a lot of blind.
Maybe we should tell them to make more carrots. I hear there's a rumor that carrots do good for the eyes.
Is that true?
Much better.
I heard that was a war rumor.
Guys work.
Is it a rumor?
They say things like that.
More carrots.
The little that I've heard, carrots do work. I mean, I've never tried to mix them in something for the eyes.
Through if your eyes work.
Ah,
They stop
Jasper.
Where
working,
did he
then
go? There he
nothing
is.
would really help them.
You seem... Oh, perfect. Do you wish to a wine?
walk with us. We're going now.
I don't know.
No sulfur.
Where exactly are you going?
Well,
Oh, it's just a walk in the moonlight, yeah.
Taylor girl.
Not far.
Seems to have wandered off.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it'll be a
Well, if
real
you see
hoot
her,
and
go
holler.
ahead and hand that through. I was going to go take a walk with Miss Nayla here.
Usually it's just Andrew and I.
Edward, Gregor, did you want to join me?
No, I was just saying normally Andrew's
You
the one I
going?
walk with, so having this large of a group will be
Yeah,
nice.
I'll do a walk.
Also, you were hooting and hollering just a
Yeah,
moment
do a
ago
walk,
when I was chasing you down with that sulfur.
Heck, I'm
going for a dip.
Hoot and holler.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You can.
Edward, you
Well,
going
let's
with?
get on stepping then.
Well, actually, I need the brother first. He's usually my normal companion, so...
You say, Jasper, you say the weirdest shit. Like, at times, you know that, right?
Having various
That's a
conversations.
pretty common saying.
Is it?
I think so, yes.
What's saying?
It's not common enough for me, I suppose.
You would know. You're the only one who actually works with horses.
Yeah, and
I
we
would
don't
assume
say
I've any-
that. That's why it's
Oh, I'm
weird.
sorry.
Don't worry. Keeping this away from you.
Oh, sorry, Jess.
I'm fucking surrounded.
But you
Yeah.
Where were you going to get the bread from? I noticed the baker was out earlier. None the wiser.
Oh, there you go.
I believe we have.
That's how you're able to brood so well.
If not, I will.
Not
In the dark.
brooding.
Nayla.
No, you're just being
Nayla, dear.
cautious. It's alright.
Yes.
That gentleman's over there
What is
complaining
it?
that I didn't have enough bread today. Was he not there during the meet?
Well, I didn't have enough eggs or milk.
I shall.
Oh, but you don't have to worry about us going and grabbing that for you for a couple of days. Found out bread seems to be the main thing that we needed, but we still have those eggs that you gave us, which should last us maybe a day or two.
Are you sure you got enough?
Aye, you'll be fine.
Forgive me for my concern. I don't mean to be.
What, the rest is supposed to go to storage? Because they don't last all that long.
Aye, I know. Would be long.
Creaking.
Alright.
Must just be the old building. Of the
Old
church.
wood.
Nothing to worry about.
Brother, you ready?
Certainly so.
That I am.
It seems our companionship has grown from just the two of us to a little bit of a larger group. I hope you don't mind.
Hey there, brother.
I do not mind at all. Ah, Mr. Soul. It'll be good to have you along as well.
I never have you for these walks, so it'd be nice to see.
Oh, Jasper.
Okay.
You might want to go and stand by Brother Andrew. He also isn't a big fan of fire himself. You'd probably be safer next
Yes,
to the
and so
man
the
who
pair-
doesn't have any.
Fair enough.
Give my eyes a little bit of a rest.
Us
too.
flame goers will go on
Do you
the
wish
ride.
to lead the way, Miss Claire, since you have
Aye.
the torch?
I might as well. I just
Miss
follow
Claire, you're
wherever.
the light of our life at the moment. Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious.
And who knows, I might get lucky and find something up there tonight. Let's go.
Aye. Aye, let's go.
Well, perhaps we'll all get lucky while we're out here tonight.
Very well.
What's that even supposed to mean?
We might find some. Maybe I'll find some cattle. That'd be nice.
Some cattle.
Oh yeah.
Did you lose any
I'm not sure
recently?
if that's how that
or-
works.
I've had to slaughter a lot of them recently, Mr. Sallow. So yeah, I
Not quite.
lost quite a bit actually.
And not quite what I meant by lost, but sure. that
I
would
know.
work.
I consider it lost when you have to slaughter them. So
I meant more in the sense that they could once again be found.
yeah, I get you. No, everything's tidy.
It's a beautiful night, though.
It is. Did you see the moon? Seems brighter than
Yeah.
usual.
Brighter, closer, whatever you want to call it.
Gorgeous.
It's the same brightness to me.
Good one, Andrew. Good one. I wish you could see it though. It's pretty great.
That's why I wanted to go to the waterfall rather than the lake. I figured at least Brother Andrew could enjoy the sounds of the waterfall going out there.
That's very considerate of you, Nella.
Well, he said he'd never gone out to it before either, so...
Well, I guess I haven't really been out there either. I usually pack it in at nighttime.
It's dangerous for me to go places where there are no paths.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a path. Hear what?
You hear what?
No,
It's the wind, I think.
I
think it's just a strong wind.
Creaking of wood and strong wind.
Speaking of Andrew, did you talk to the
I know
carpenter?
the path is somewhere near here for the waterfall, but...
I think so.
Unfortunately, they did not have the wood.
You see, well, perhaps
It's been quite
tomorrow
some time and seen it at
take quite a
night.
bit of it from them to make.
A little
Can only see
different.
about 20 feet ahead of me.
I would rather
Hi.
you
Is
have
it that
splints
way?
than me a walking stick.
Possibly.
Well, now I do have splints.
I think so.
Let me see what the lumberyard brings you tomorrow.
I hear the water wheel, yeah?
over here, so follow the river. We should get there with no problem.
Why?
Sure.
I think I can hear it off in the distance.
Oh no!
No,
We're going to see the waterfall.
Oh, I went walking that way over there earlier. There's no trail to actually get to the waterfall itself. You gotta go
Well, that's
through
alright, we can just listen to it.
It's alright.
That's alright. The sounds of nature and all that. It's good for the soul.
Nella dear, don't go too far forward.
Yeah. We're with her, it's alright. I don't hear any wolves, so I think we're good.
Yeah, starting right about here is where you have to start rock hopping.
In order to get further in.
Huh?
I don't think rock hopping is the intention. It's a shame the tree's right in the way. Figure under the moonlight it'd be rather pretty.
Oh, but I can hear that fall, though.
Be careful, Miss Claire. Those rocks can get slippery.
Yeah, careful.
I'll be alright.
That's all right. Just gotta hike the dress up a little and you're fine.
Hi. It's just water.
It's just water.
This is what
It looks like about,
by the way.
Oh, goodness.
You mean the graveyard area?
See, it ain't no thing. It's rocks and water.
I don't know if the ridge lines up quite enough or if it's intraversible.
Be careful, Edward.
Do not
I was
know.
out here earlier.
Oh,
it
it's
wasn't
fine.
known
I
to
used to
me.
do this all the time as a kid. It's fine.
Isn't this the way that...
Yes.
Just be cautious,
Yes,
okay?
this is where we found Kayla.
Kaylin.
Sorry.
I think I'll do just fine.
Goodness.
Ben.
Hi, just grab the bottom of your dress and start going through. It's only ankle deep after all. Your shoes will dry by the morning.
That's just as bad as a trip to the swamp, in my opinion, Claire.
There we go.
Oh, is that so?
Want to join me at the top of the world?
I wouldn't go any further. It's kind of a dead end at the tree anyways.
There you go. Excellent. Let me swap so you have the torch over there. Yeah.
Aye.
And there you are. Top of the world, at least for here.
Aye.
These rocks are smooth and slippery from the constantly passing water. Claire takes a small slip considering her heels, but Edward, just in the nick of time, you managed to snake an arm around her and catch her before she finishes falling.
Whoa!
Aye. Maybe we should get down there, huh?
There you are. Maybe so. Let me lower you down, yeah.
Aye.
You got it.
Good heavens. Thank you kindly.
Absolutely.
Hi.
and enjoy it and not get washed away.
It's not getting washed away.
Oh no. Not edible, I believe those.
It's just ankle deep is
We've
all.
had closer scrapes than that, Claire.
I mean, we could go to the lake. It wouldn't hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can go to the lake, sure.
Let's try. If you're so eager for the waterfall, let's try the ledge first, and then we'll.
All right then. We can
At
look
least
along
the lake,
the
we
edge.
can have some fun there.
Sure.
Ledge first, then the lake.
Rock hopping and ledge
Nothing like a
climbing
little
is
bit of
pretty much
fun.
the same for me.
That was exciting.
I don't think we're ledge climbing. We're just gonna follow the path.
It just leads. The ledge just leads up to the graveyard.
You were pretty light, Claire.
Speak with
Or
your
maybe I'm
friends.
just a bit stronger.
Taking a gander over to the river. You take a second glance over at the waterfall, and you see blunt.
Ledger, you're alright.
What's the matter?
No.
Is that supposed to be so bright?
No, it's not supposed to be that bright.
Did one of you leave a candle over
trick of the
there?
moon.
We didn't go that far down.
Yeah. That's not.
Now, dear. Oh dear. If you're gonna go over this way, at least let me tie up your dress a little bit. You're gonna get soaked.
Well, I wasn't going to go across. Why is it so bright?
I bet you it's a trick of the moon. It's a full moon out.
No, that's too bright for a trick of the moon.
That's.
Maybe going up on the ledge we can see it better. From above? It could be something next to...
It moved.
So...
It's out. I want to go up.
I... Oh dear.
What ledge are we talking about? Because the only ledge I know of is the graveyard. That's the last place I want to be at night.
Did you see that? Sorry. I was expecting Jasper.
No, I didn't see anything.
I know you didn't, brother. I'm sorry. I was expecting Jasper. Where did he go?
They went around to look at the ridgeline to see if they could see better.
Oh.
Which you can't from the graveyard.
Well then, I guess what we'll do is we can always just hike up the skirt just a little bit. It's not that bad. Getting your legs a
Miss
little
Claire,
wet.
I was here earlier today. It is much deeper in spots over there than it looks.
Aye. Oh dear, you guys be careful. Oh dear.
They're just following the trail up to the graveyard.
Aye. Brother Andrew? Brother Andrew? Where did... Okay. No, we're fine, we're fine. Can't leave a blind man out in the dark.
I wouldn't worry too much about him. He says night's the same as day, but I won't lie that I'm out here to check on him as well.
Aye, he
What
was
about
just
Ginny,
behind us, and next thing I know, he was gone.
Well, I don't think the man knows it, but he has a very dour and dark sense of dress, so he's an easy man to lose in the night.
Aye.
Ah, but I think I see him even now. Brother Andrew. Hi. You're
companions have lost you. They've become quite concerned. I was coming
Oh,
out to check.
I
nothing
was
had fallen.
concerned. The other ones were still on the ledge.
I didn't actually know where I was, and everyone left, so...
Oh, dear.
I stayed here till they returned.
I didn't know if they were going to return. They might head back into town. It's a good thing I came back out here. I'm moving
thank
this
you.
way.
Certainly. I'm not sure how sensitive he is to it.
All right. So they were off this way here. We were going down the path.
Alright, I just need to find the path again.
Hi. Follow this
I'm
way
over
here.
here. Just over here.
You should feel it against your boots.
Alright. Yes, where is this, so I know where I am on my map?
So
You're on the path between the sawmill and the graveyard and the entrance to town.
Hi.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
If
I
we
think
go-
I know where I am.
Well, it looks like they're
What's
coming
this I
back.
hear about a light by a waterfall?
Oh.
I do
Where'd
not
you
know.
overhear that?
I asked one of these fellas who was walking up. They said they saw a light, incredibly bright, lit up the whole waterfall. I was coming
you
to see,
did.
well, if I could make heads and tails of the nonsense.
Hmm.
No,
All I wanted to do
Well, if you
was take
found
a dip
anything-
in the lake.
There's no connection towards the graveyard.
Hi, well, I guess...
know in the morning.
Are you sure?
Very well.
Let's head to the lake. Somewhere nice instead, then. We can leave a mystery for
Sure.
It's too hard to figure out. It's too hard to
Trying to
figure out
take
what
a dip in the
happened.
It's
cold
best to
night,
not-
well, you'll be
look for
drying
it.
off until morning.
That's what they intend to. I intend to sit on the side.
I must say, there's no
It's
wisdom
best
in
to
it, that's
not
for sure.
chase things in the dark forest.
Aye.
Certainly not.
Better to do so before it hits wintertime if they wish to do something so foolhardy.
Well, chances
I
are
would wait
it's
till
just,
daytime. Oh.
As I said, it's too odd to make any conclusions, and it's too dark to try and find any. So.
I don't suppose there's a chance it was just the father's silver eye of the night glinting off the water at an odd angle.
No, it was far too bright for that. Felt too far bright.
Well, just wanted to rule out the obvious, that was all.
Oh, hi.
It did not have the white light of the moon, but rather the yellow of the flame.
Maybe there's a strange creature in there ever since those wanderers came into town.
Now there's enough for people to be worried about as it is without us making stuff up.
Oh.
If there's a fire, I think the only creature over there would be man.
Have we checked in with the fishermen recently? Maybe that fertility's fallen the fish as well.
Oh, God.
What's he doing over there?
Well, actually,
A
maybe
glint
I
of
hope so.
salmon jumping off the fall. That could well have been it.
Maybe. It's the whole fall, Steven, I don't know.
The whole fall? You say it's as large as the whole fall?
Aye, the whole
It
thing
was
lit up.
glowing. I wouldn't say it glints, I'd say the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to forgive me if I find it all rather far-fetched.
Oh, hi.
You don't have to.
Probably nothing.
Oh? What?
I just happened to notice that those, Nah, no sense getting anyone upset. I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright.
If anything comes of it, I'm sure I'll let you know.
Understood.
Well, I wouldn't want to be a hypocrite now. I've just told him off for coming up with wild tales, and I might be coming up with one myself. No, nothing doing at all.
Ask you, do you hear
Well,
the
as long
fish?
as we are telling wild tales, I suppose we may as well tell them all.
No, not like that.
It's not. All it was, and I'm stating here that all it was that the fellas who from out of town, the travellers this morning, well, they came right up here, beeline, straight for that area over there near the waterfall.
Probably some blubs.
Before, I believe it was,
Water
a figure named Elizabeth ran him off, wishing him out of town. She was working around the mill at the time and saw it. Now, if you're trying to sell a goat, surely you'd find your way to the ranch rather than the sawmill, says I. But as I said, it's probably nothing. And I should stress, it is probably nothing. No sense spreading wild tales.
Well, do they intend to stay? Has anyone spoken to them beyond that?
Well, so I hear. They've got a trailer set up out of town.
That being said, Mr. Soul, were you approached about buying a goat today?
Yeah, that was just this morning when they came in. Nothing wrong with the goat that I could see, or the sheep, I guess you would call it.
What was that?
It looked fine. What?
Did anyone else hear that?
What? Man,
No.
I
this is
swear
the first time that's happened today. Are you hearing
I heard a
stuff?
rumble of sorts.
A rumble.
You heard that too.
Was I the only...
Wind in the trees.
I heard that as well, aye.
It wasn't just now. I've heard that before.
See?
Heard what?
A rumble, I say. It was like the turning of a stone in a mill.
But it wasn't the
But
mill
that was the
itself.
same as you heard as well, like a stone
Aye.
turned in a mill.
Do we have a stone mill? Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we've got no one present, but
Not
that was
near
awful
here,
strange.
just a song.
Yeah, not near here. Maybe your
Sawmill,
mind's just
yes,
messing with you, yeah? You think?
Well, it's late at night and we've got much to think upon today. I'm sure you're quite right. Some sort of fish releasing water in the river or something, bubbles close by, or something to that effect.
You know,
Only
Mr.
one person. Yeah.
Mr. Soul, I am quite curious about it, actually. Are you certain there's no connection to the river near your ranch? Is the mountain in the way?
Suppose I did go without food for an awful long time today.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Might mind my stomach.
I'm so sorry.
I can double
And I
check.
suppose I weigh...
You know, I think
Well,
you
it's
know
not
what?
a problem.
I think I do have a thing of bread left inside the house.
No harm in
Just need to
checking.
survey.
No, it's all right. I ate
Are you
at the
sure?
end of the day. It's all right. It's just, yes, I got myself some oatmeal from the tavern keeper. They were nice enough to set me up.
I'll
but,
go,
probably
I'll
hasn't
check
quite
when I
settled
head back-
just yet.
Head in for the night.
Do let me know.
Well, we're
I'm
doing
curious.
anything
I'd like
other
to
than
get closer
sitting
to it if I
here.
can.
Well, I might as well head back and check on it. I'll come back, yeah.
Well, all we've got to do out here in the dark in the autumn is to catch a cold rather than chasing strange lights in waterfalls and noises. We'd all be much better off sitting around a fire.
I gotta check on my ranch anyway. I'll come find y'all, okay?
Alright.
Strange.
I
Wait.
enjoyed the sounds of the water.
I can't believe Ben just drowned.
Oh, you Ben!
Upon slipping into the water, it is relatively chilly.
I tell you, there's no sense in it. There's no sense in it at all.
It's
Hey.
Engine.
He's
Upon
trying
slipping
to
into the water, you would find it to be a bit more chilly when it goes up past your feet. That being said, it's not too bad for you. Tolerable. Anyone else who would dip their hand in this river would find it uncomfortably cold.
It's perfectly fine. Come on in.
You'll be dry enough till morning. You'll catch
Hey,
yourself
Ben.
a cold just at the beginning of harvest season and
there
all.
he goes.
I'm
Going to have you
fine.
making extra tonics.
I'll be
Extra
fine.
tonics.
You are still getting
That's
over
great.
that cold from before.
If you'll be fine, we'll pay double for
this
the
might be
tonic
good
that
for
you
it.
get for the cold then. How about that?
Cold for a cold.
Cold water.
Then
No,
why
no,
don't
there's
you leave it
earnest
to the
people
medical
getting sick
professionals?
every day, and here you are dancing with death.
I feel perfectly fine.
Walking to the lake is
Ah,
one
yeah,
thing,
you do
but
now.
Yeah. I mean, his.
He's not going to listen to me. He's already
got
in
his
it.
clothes
He's your-
over there, so those are what I sell.
your
But
friend.
so far,
Right.
I'm
Put the clothes off.
Yeah, over there.
Well, except for the breeches. I kept the breeches on. Modesty and all.
Benjamin, get your arse out of the
Glad you're at least
water.
being considerate in one aspect.
Fine. I'm just trying to have some fun before
Hi.
you know.
And you have nothing to dry off with. No blanket, no nothing.
I'll be fine. It's warm enough out.
We'll just get Nix a fire at the tower. or
Miss
something.
Kenzie, why don't you warm him up? See how he likes the torch being so close.
Alright,
Ow.
well. Take the torch, Benjamin.
Have I closed your back?
Leave it so. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, don't have fear for you sitting there, Brother Andrew. You sure you're not going to slip in yourself?
Well, if I do, thanks.
We'll be fine.
Well, take the torch.
It's not cold enough.
I'm heading back home.
I am dying. There we go.
At least to warm up.
Then Ben can hop in and haul me out. Besides,
well, I'm sorry.
if my calculations are correct, we are close to the shore.
Well, your calculations do you fine. I didn't know you were one for mathematics. You're a learned man.
Counting steps rather than cards.
Quickly, Andrew, how many fingers I hold now?
Fuck you.
Alright, well, I'm heading back home.
Alright then, dry off when you get there. Wrap up in the quilt.
Alright, I will. Yes, mother.
Look, it's better than making another another
We
elixir
must
tomorrow
find
for
some
him
humor
instead.
in our day now and again.
Hi.
Can we not?
It was over there
Not
always
catching
lit
him
up.
drying his buns in your bread oven.
No.
Oh, he better not be.
That's why I said I'll speak with the region in the morning about it. I'm worried someone's over there.
No, I mean over
Nasty
there.
coughing on you
That
there.
building wasn't
Perhaps
lit up
it's best
before.
we get away from the cold air and the water.
Yes.
True.
Nothing does it.
It wasn't. No. But it looks like
What
someone's
was
returned
it?
with a torch, so maybe
I think
they
it's
lit a
one of the
lamp?
forest days with Mr. Clive.
You know, we can
so
always ask them and see if they were over by the waterfall. Maybe they were the ones that lit it up.
maybe it was one of them.
And there's Mr. Soul
You
as
got
well.
awfully curious. How is it
They'll
clear
order
somebody
the
has
white
to
ones I saw.
attend to?
Are any of the rest of you wet?
No, just
No,
Ben.
just-
were either
Just
of you near the
Ben.
Required me to
waterfall?
escort you back to town.
No, we weren't. Why? Was there someone at the waterfall?
Do you require me to escort you back to town?
No, nothing to worry about. That's all.
No, thank you.
Ah, well, as long as you can
Very
find your
well.
way there. Stop me worrying about you, though.
I shall be fine. Thank you, though.
Very good.
That's not to alarm folks.
I remember rumors of something being, well, the waterfall having both sides.
Miss
Well,
Baymont,
well,
I have something I need to attend to.
There's a
I might catch you later tonight.
There's no river by my
Of
ranch.
course. We'll go on a proper
Yeah.
walk tomorrow evening then.
And,
Just the two of us then.
well, it seems we know
Well bargained
a
and
singular
done.
path then we will have to take if we did want
I'll
to.
see you tomorrow evening then. How about sometime tomorrow? I'm sure.
Absolutely.
A blessed
Come
night.
back tomorrow night, see if it does the same
Blessed
thing
night
at
to you
the
as well,
same
brother.
time. No.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Just keep careful around night, wolves, bears. No reason to be out this far.
Are you alright?
I'm praying that the hunters can get rid of the
Unless
wolves.
you live here.
That
There's
includes you
something I need
and
to
many
know about.
others.
No?
I would like to know.
Don't want to have another incident of last month.
Oh, hi.
No.
One, Miss Fairfax.
I...
Right.
I don't want anything
Well,
to
it was
stay
a
in the
it was a
grave
nice
until
walk for whatever it counts.
It wasn't
I
anywhere near the grave sites, I assure you. We went up that way.
He's buried
Yeah, we walked
here.
around and we. Found,
Oh.
what?
Right, he is.
Right behind the house.
Oh,
Careful.
What?
my apologies then.
Around. Around.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Excuse us,
Well, anyways,
sometimes.
ladies,
Round.
it was a nice walk, all the same.
Usually we actually walk instead of sit about.
Ah,
but-
it's getting late. Should get to.
Unless there's
It'll be
nothing
alright
else
tonight.
of importance, I guess I better turn in.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think
same.
very. I'm a little concerned with the hunters still being out, but should be fine.
What can you do? I mean, you can pray for their success.
Oh,
One for now.
Baxter.
We were able to
That's fine.
chop it up in two.
Unless you're gonna hike on some boots and head out there.
Very well.
Unless we can use
I'll
a
have to soon enough, I'm sure.
the sawmill to somehow cut this thing in two.
Let me get my axe. Where did I put it?
This belongs to that couple of yours. The traveling merchant.
All
and her
right.
husband. So,
Thank you kindly.
I thought it'd be
You sure
easier
you got
just
a
to...
good light back home?
I'll be fine. I just wanted to make sure that went back to...
Make sure they don't go too far.
Aye. It looks like they're heading back to town. No worries there.
Curiosity around there just gets you killed.
Aye. Aye, it does.
Would you like to do the honor?
Sure.
Racing to the bottom, pricing out, doctors each waiting everywhere, all sliding to come after your credibility. Coming out to a place like this. Well, I suppose a certain part of it, seems like the easy life, though I wouldn't want to,
You know, mistalk the hard work that you face. Have you found it so far? Is it preferable to life back home?
It's an adjustment, I'll say that much.
Oh, dear. Those dizzy spells. I'm just hearing things. Just hearing things. Oh, Just hearing things. You're just hearing things, Claire. You'll be fine. Am I just hearing things, though? Another 7. What is that noise? I'm just...
It went away. You won't see it now.
That's all then.
Amelia, dear.
How can you dress? How well are you dressing? Thank you. How well are you?
Is everything alright?
Have a good evening.
Don't us all
Why? Is someone hurt?
Been better.
back and I'll do my last round.
Yes.
Right down there.
Hold that though. I'll be
Did you tell her
back.
about the glow?
I was about to do so. Did you hear about the waterfall?
You can tell me over dinner.
When did you give now?
All right.
So then.
I don't know where I went.
She's incorrigible.
Aye.
One of the guild members stolen
Hmm.
a nasty scrape while we were out there. I believe she's
Yeah, it's weird to see a miracle every now and again, huh?
lodge. Could take a look.
It's very interesting, though. I don't think it was a miracle.
Yes.
It does make me wonder if someone was there.
You think it was just someone with a campfire behind it?
I think someone with a torch.
Hmm.
But
All right.
who knows? Alright.
I'm gonna head on in if you don't need my services, Miss Claire.
You have a wonderful night. I'll make sure that Benjamin doesn't catch himself a cold.
You don't get a cold either, all right? Get yourself warmed up.
I'm lucky. Fireplace is in my living space.
Absolutely.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh. Nathaniel, dear. Did you put that apple on his desk like I asked you to?
I did, yes.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly. We want to make sure that he eats, yeah? Wouldn't be anywhere without the regent.
I am trying. He can be very stubborn.
Aye. That is something I've noticed as well. You all go and get some good rest, yeah?
Few more things to do tonight. Don't have really
Aye.
all the time to rest at the moment.
Well, don't go near the waterfall tonight, if either of you do. There's something strange out there.
What's
and
the
I'd
matter
rather
with the waterfall?
There's something just... I'm personally thinking it was just those newcomers over there, but I would leave it alone for the night. Maybe go and check out in the morning. Just don't go out that far. That's all I ask tonight.
Alright. I'll bear that in mind.
Alright. Wonderful.
Salon,
You
can
take care,
check in?
Claire.
Have you had somebody address your knee or taken a look at it yourself?
She has taken a look at it herself, cleaned it up.
Alright. It's just a little further than Nathaniel.
Okay.
Someone put a bandage on it earlier.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Evening, Claire.
Oh, hi,
Anything interesting
evening.
happened at the town?
No, not really.
Alright, that's
What
good
about
news,
for
I
you?
guess. Well, you know, I was part of the group that went out to the swamp.
Oh, how did that go?
Well, we found a deer. I believe O'Hara shot it, but it didn't die instantly, so it ran off for a bit. You know how deer can be.
Aye.
As we were walking back, we found it on the... road, and...
The problem
Well,
is you
we
told
heard
me you knew what
wolves,
you were doing.
and we came across the carcass of the deer, but it was...
Oh, that reminds
doesn't look like a deer anymore. That's the best I could say it. Didn't look like wolves.
That's no wolf,
Didn't
then.
look like... Yeah, didn't look like wolves. Didn't look like bear. Didn't even look like mountain lion. It didn't look like something was trying to eat it. Just eviscerated.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I.
Yeah, me neither.
Did you tell? Was
Either
the
way,
regent with you?
one
all?
of the...
To stay within the town, within the
Yes, he
line.
was.
Oh, at least he knows.
Say again, Clive?
At least he knows. That's why I'm telling people to stay within the town, stay within the line. If people are going to be going out in the wilderness because of some curiosity, it's going to get them killed.
I agree.
Aye.
That's why I like doing the mines at night. The lights
Either
around
way.
me enough. Could be well.
While we were on our way back, we came across one of the foreigners that offered us a hare, I believe, or a rabbit of some sort.
Oh.
A bit
That's
strange. She was a... Yeah, she was a bit strange, and... But we took it and we said thank you, and so that's better than nothing.
Aye.
Right. Anyways, just gonna be doing one last log of the town.
Sean?
Right, good luck. I'm going to head to the
I thought that
tavern.
was been one more of your jokes, Mr. McComley.
Hey, might be out of jokes for the night. Claire.
You alright?
Sorry, dear. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a bit of a bit of a night. That's all.
You don't look fine.
Fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine, dear. Thank you for worrying about me, but I'm all right. I promise. I promise.
Yeah, better.
Hey, have you ever known me not to be? I made back.
Aye, you did.
For you, I did. Why, Claire? Something on your mind?
No, no. I'm just happy that you're back and safe. Especially after what he just told me. You said you were going on that hunting trip, and he just said that you found a deer that doesn't look quite like a deer anymore. And
Don't worry about it. It's just, who'd you even hear that from?
what do you think? You just... where'd you go?
From Mr. Clive? Well, he wasn't even out there with
No.
us.
No.
Who
Dark
told you?
hair, dark jacket. Oh, it's about
You're not talking about Mr. Whitelock, right?
maybe. Very bad with names, you know. You know that, Sean.
Hey, either way, don't listen to that shite. It was just a deer. If anything, it was probably just attacked by, like, you know, a bear or a mountain lion.
Aye, but he's one of the hunters, and he said that or I thought he was one of the hunters.
Oh, you're talking about Mr. O'Hare? Long brown hair, if anything, musket on his back?
No.
Are you talking about the lass, Miss
No,
Brent?
not Amelia. Oh, what's his name? I feel dreadful forgetting it now.
Well, he's
He
no
knows
if
my
it's not
name.
he's no hunter if he's not I think Amelia or it's like Mr. O'Hare. Well,
All I know is that they were one of the people that was on your trip with you.
one of the vagabonds, I think. He's by himself this time. We had saw one of them on the road.
I heard about that.
Well, don't you worry about that, alright? I don't need you worrying about nonsense and men with no sense in their head.
Why?
Just out here scaring people. I don't need them to scare you.
Thank you, Sean, for holding on to me during that sermon, by the way.
Of course, dear.
I still get shaky.
I can see the discomfort in you. I know, dear. I see you get shaky, and you don't tell the lad I told you, but he's the same way. He doesn't like it. He gets weird about it. He gets quiet.
It's not that I don't like
Angry.
it, Sean. It's not that. It just brings back some really bad memories.
I understand. You don't have to tell me.
Oh dear. Alright, well, you best go and get some rest. I do as well.
Well, Claire.
Aye.
Smile for me, please. Thank you, Claire. Makes my night a lot better if I could get to see that.
Aye.
Thank you, Claire. Alright, I've taken too much of your time, lass. Are you going off to bed?
I am. I think anyways.
Alright.
You hear that
Do
every so
rest
often
well,
too.
and I'll... Hear what? Are you some of the crows, or...?
No, it's like a drop. Like a drop of water.
I thought I'd heard something, but I thought it was just basically if anything in my ear, water from maybe the swamps or something got in there. You hearing it now?
No, not anymore. I've been hearing it every so often, and it's been driving me insane. Trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Well, if you keep hearing it, maybe if you want to, but maybe you could ask the doc to maybe take a look at your ear and see if maybe something just found its way in there. A little bit of water, every time when you swim, you pat the water out and all of it comes out,
Aye, it's probably nothing. I'm probably just overthinking things. With everything
You're
going
tired,
on.
probably too, dear. You've had a busy morning.
Aye, that's about right. Drifting.
Do sleep well, Claire.
Aye, you as well, Sean, dear.
See you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning. Alright. Go on. You have to go and rest. Can't have your apprentice start every
Understand.
morning for you,
Hey, we are up at the same time every time to make sure we stretch. Yeah, just like that. And he knows it too. I'm the one that got him up early. He used to be the one that used to sleep in.
I understand. I understand.
They're having a private convo, Bod.
Alright.
Alright.
Good night, Claire.
Good night, Sean.
I don't have the energy for any of that. I don't know why people apologize for things that didn't involve them and can't be fixed. Thought this was bringing bad memories over and over again. Seems like he was crying.
Just hearing things. Just hearing things. There it is again. What is that? Do you think Ben really saw the devil coming out of the mines? Not going in there alone. That would be stupid. Dear, what are you doing wandering around like that?
Oh, I was walking forward and was coming back. I don't hear Miss Nina anymore. But I did hear you, so I was like...
Oh,
So,
you need help getting back home?
investigate.
Getting back home? What do you think you have?
Oh, I can get back home just alright. Yeah.
Right, well, I think
No issue.
Did Benjamin find you and give you back your candle? Okay, give me a moment. I'm sure I'll find one out here. You can have that one as a replacement, because it seems that Benjamin couldn't... Let's see here. Ah, there we go. I knew I had one over here, dear. Give me one moment, I'll light it for you. That way you're able to be seen. Oh, there we go. The downside of being so small is not being able to reach a few things. Here you go, dear.
What are you doing out all by your lonesome?
Mom.
Injuries before they come to the doctor and make it worse. No offense.
You alright?
But to be fair, I didn't realize you
Do you need an escort somewhere?
I just walked forward,
Trying to find people.
didn't hear anything, so I turned back around, and then I didn't hear Miss Nina, so. But I heard her.
Alright.
Anyway.
Off you go, dear. Don't get too lost now. Remember to hoot and holler if you are getting lost, alright?
I do have a question for you.
Aye.
Do you have any bread?
Hold on one moment. I'll check.
But appreciate it.
Aye. Okay. He did do it, didn't he? Okay. What's that noise again?
I appreciate it. First thing
Yeah,
I've had to eat all day.
Oh dear. Just know that it should last you 2 days at the most, alright? Sadly, there's a shortage on a lot of things, and I don't want to see you go hungry.
Oh no, it's alright. I've been hungry before. I'm kind of used to it, to be honest.
I'll put something in your belly, though, at least.
I'll do that.
Oh, dear. Oh, it seems my day is fully done. Keep hearing.
Keep hearing things?
Just small things here and there.
You're smelling things? Or are you hearing things? Or both?
Hearing. Just hearing.
Yeah, me too. On the wind, right?
Oh, it's more than the wind.
Sounds like a voice on the wind.
Last few times I've heard something, it sounds like a rumble, if you will.
A rumble?
I heard it over by the waterfall. I thought it was the sawmill over there, but it's not.
Right.
It's a completely different sound, and I heard it twice today. And I keep looking over to the mines, because it was over on that ridge over there, heading towards the lake.
Right.
Then I've been hearing this dripping noise for most of the night as well, and it's been bugging me. Not sure what it is.
You've been hearing a dripping noise.
Aye.
In your mind?
That's why I'm thinking I'm just hearing small things. I'm probably just really
No.
tired.
No. Look at me. Very seriously, look at me. The noise. When you close your eyes and block.
Hi, Miss Claire. We're having a performance at the tavern.
Oh, that's
Would you like to come with me?
Sure. I'd love to
It'll
see
be a
something.
fun time. Vegetables to it all.
Come on then, I'll escort you there.
Aye. Maybe tomorrow, Anton. You can talk about it with me, okay?
Yes, that seems something that we should probably talk about.
Aye.
You and I need to talk. No, we need to talk.
Come on now, Claire.
Oh, dear.
Come on.
Aye, aye. You both
You gotta be
opened the
kidding
door
me.
for me.
You two are gonna be.
In you
I'm
go.
so sorry.
How am I ever gonna get married in these conditions? Can't even live, laugh, love.
I'm just gonna empty out my boots because I haven't had a chance to do that yet.
I thought you said you were going to bed, dear.
I ended up having
Well,
a conversation
looks like we're
with
up.
a few people.
Alright, well, as long as you're up, you might as well enjoy it.
Hi.
I'm peace and fucking quiet for once.
I quite like the personalities of my guild members, so kinda wish they were here.
Clive, you know if Mr. Red Creek was here, he'd fucking skin you alive for putting your pick on his table.
I like to see him try.
I bet you fucking would, Clive.
It's been going great.
What's a night without some fun, aye?
Hi.
A good one.
Aye.
A quiet one.
This is the most I've been in this tavern in a single day since I said a few choice
Really,
words
Claire?
over to
Never got a
Alice.
chance.
No, they said a few choice words to Alice, the cook here, and I've been trying to give her some space.
Well, you don't like their food.
Alice, I thought her name was Sophia.
Ezra has taken
No,
off his
Sophia's
boots.
the one that brings out all the drinks and whatnot. Poor dear. She's more of a klutz than I am, you know.
Oh man, your performing area. I'll move.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't like to stand directly in front of the fire. It's a bit too hot.
I do, it's warm. This floor is doing more for my back than any corset ever would. Oh, I can feel.
Sometimes you just have to face the earth.
I am becoming the perfect being.
Is it that comfortable down there, Amelia?
Better than standing out in the cold, that's for sure.
Right. Last time I lay down there was like you when I fell into the bloody lake.
Don't remind me, Clive. You fucking stupid man.
Honestly, I would love to dry off.
It's your stage, miss.
Did you fall in the water?
Do what I'm doing, lay on the ground.
Yeah, we had to trug through some of the mud of the swamp.
Are you warm
Jeez,
enough?
my boots are. I'm fine.
Mister. Oh, yes, I'm gonna be playing.
I'm
This is-
fine.
This is my job perk for everyone that's here.
There we go.
Figured I'd notify you guys.
Thank you, dear.
As I adjust myself in my space, okay. What do I want to play? Let's go with this one.
Music.
Sorry, my viola seems to be having a
Take your
slight
time.
problem.
Oh dear, Brother Andrew, are you quite alright?
Brother.
I'm alright. Managed to make my way back home after being left out in the middle of the forest.
You went off on your own.
I was one of the people camping, was talking to me, showing me around, and then they just left me out there, so...
Oh dear.
That was wonderful.
Day. The mist shot out in the woods, going back after dark.
Something a little bit
Seeing
more
pokes
upbeat.
put themselves at risk. You were not feeling great coming into here, but sitting here, listening to the performance, relaxing, side chatter notwithstanding, you might have had to kill someone over that. I feel like you've got a modicum of control back.
What is it?
Much better.
Sure.
Got the damn thing on. I feel like it was practically glued there.
Come on.
Oh, so tired.
There you are.
Thank you.
Need help back at the lodge.
I just need my eye to stop burning. Bowl of stew in my bed.
Good to you.
Oh my god, I'm dying. My eye's about to fall out of my goddamn head.
You poor thing.
Get us a bowl of stew, will you? I can pay for mine.
I don't think that they would take too kindly to me just rifling through.
No, I didn't say that. You couldn't even put stew in a bowl if you tried. Those shaky ass hands. I'm sorry, that's not my fault you're incapable.
Faith.
That's why you need a wife. Take care of yourself.
Wow.
When's the last time you took a bath?
Look, a little while ago. It might be a little too long. You. Hush.
My God.
She's poking
Now,
and
I don't
prodding
think
you.
Miss
O'Hare.
You know who would appreciate how stinky you are. You should go take a bath.
Like, don't start rumors about that now.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. Smell.
She's poking fun at your hair. Come on.
Hi.
I'm aware. It's working.
Get over yourself, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
What I gotta do to
Said
get
it,
some
not me.
stew around here?
I have some bad news for you, Hunters.
Beautiful performance as always.
That's too right. Thank
Shall
you.
make my do. Yes, thank you for stealing my phrase.
It's better that it's all
Claire.
gone. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Poking fun.
Appreciate it, barkeep.
I'll make my way back.
Claire.
Oh, hi.
Have a good night, Clive.
You'll be safe.
I'm on my
Did you
knees.
find the bottle of liquor?
Please give me some bread.
Oh,
I
dear.
have not eaten today.
I'm sorry to
And
say.
I'm gonna die, but you're not.
Oh, no, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. What can I do?
Did you spend the entire day not
It ain't your job. It ain't your job.
no.
Don't worry about
It
it.
is my job to make sure you all eat.
From this morning.
You still have some.
Oh,
Just about a quarter left.
At the
should be at least enough to last you till the morning.
Is
You
originally
better
a gift
eat
from
in the
Miss
morning.
McComley.
No promises. Here.
The whole fucking thing. No.
Okay.
I mean, liquid does fill the stomach as well.
Oh, it does.
So,
All of us
I think I might partake if that's just gonna be sitting there like
Are you going to drown your hunger?
I could drink.
There to drink.
Good night.
What kind of make?
Thank you for the music.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. If you need a place to stay,
Thank you.
there's an extra bed in Roland's house. I know you wanting to pick up some of our skill sets.
I might actually take you up on that. A little cheaper on me than
Good.
having to stay
Careful
here.
though. He's a cuddler and a sleepwalker. And he'll do both.
You are insufferable.
You have a good night.
Are you at
Well,
really?
that's one.
Why?
That's one way to do it.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Mr. Clive, stay safe. Are you?
I will.
Nothing quite like, alcohol and an empty stomach.
Good boy. Go on, lead me home before I die.
Alright, fine. Come on.
I'll hold the door for you too.
God,
I might as well
if
join them
only
if I'm
to
going to be
have a
staying with them.
beautiful woman. That would make this night
Hey,
the
watch
best
after that
night
one.
ever.
Oh,
I apologize.
bit too
I didn't
fast.
exactly fill that room.
I mean, if you could have
I don't want to.
No.
Drinking's nice, but it's never been much for me. Me and a mug don't agree all the time.
Understandable. Well, I guess it's time for me to actually go to bed for once. Care to walk me home, Sean?
All you needed to ask, lass. That's all you needed to ask. Come on.
Hi.
Good night.
Night, you two.
Good night. Okay. Ooh.
Look at those chesters.
Aye.
Mucking about.
Stars are always so beautiful here.
Aren't they? What, you seen a twinkle?
Hi.
What, you seen a twinkle? Because I'm seeing one in your eye.
Hi, Sean.
What?
You just always know what to say. That always gets me turning red. I swear. It's like you know exactly
I just know
what
how to read your mind.
Oh, is that so?
That's because I do. Exactly. I do. I can read your mind.
Really now? You can read my mind. What am I
can.
thinking of?
You want to kiss me.
Oh. Why is that?
Guess you can't stop staring at me.
Come here. There, that's all you get. Just a quick peck. Now let's get going.
Is that all
Good heavens. Yes, that's all you get. Oh, good heavens.
All right. Mr. Harcourt.
Good eve.
Regent. Okay. Are you really going down into those mines this time of night?
That's where I live. My house is a
You
little
live
bit
it's in there. I keep forgetting.
Not in the mines, Claire. Claire, he's got a little house down there.
Well,
married to the mines, as they say.
if you ever need
Yeah, I
a
guess
day
you
to
got a
get
point.
away from there and actually sleep in a house that has a... If you ever want a place to stay, you can stay at my place for a night. If you ever need to get away from the mines.
You're far too kind, thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
We'll see if any of the wood scaffolding or whatever in the mine shambles or anything of my place. That place I live in has been there forever, so it should be fine.
All right.
Never know, though.
All right, so...
Good day.
Good day to you.
Take Claire. Take care, Mr. Clive.
I am only thing... It's the only thing that's on his mind, apparently, is me.
Shut it.
Goodness.
Have a good night.
Good night.
What am I going to do with you?
You never know.
Okay. Alright. Well, I best go in there and make sure Ben hadn't catched a cold. He went ahead and jumped into the river, you know.
I hear ya. Now what did he go doing that for?
He wanted to take a swim.
He did mention to me that he's been wanting to, take a chance to go fishing.
Oh, well, maybe you should go ahead and take him sometime. Maybe teach him a thing or two.
Listen, I was more of the... I'll see if anything. For you, at least.
Good night, Sean, dear.
Good night, Claire.
Okay, that man. am I going to do with him? What were those noises I was hearing? I wonder what Jasper was thinking. Something's not wrong with me, eh? Nothing's wrong with me. Fine. There's nothing wrong with Claire MacKenzie. There's nothing wrong with Claire MacKenzie. There's nothing wrong with Claire. No. Nothing's wrong. That. This. This. And...
Very early, so I had to stop.
Oh, what do you mean by you hit a wall? Oh, just exhaustion.
My energy bottomed out, yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed at 12 p.m.
Okay, I think that's the one I'm missing.
So, gang, let's go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm on 4 hours.
I had the bag. You gave me one more.
This was like one of the large,
And Raid Brunswick.
large bushes.
You guys can continue on with the region tonight. Thank you
Yeah,
all
I get that.
so much. Yeah, this is the out of character space. It's really nice.
It's okay. I accidentally walked into
So
a
how was
trash can with the rest of them.
how was my first session?
It was a great episode. I'm glad you liked it.
I'm already suffering from.
I'm so glad you liked it. I had a blast.
I tried to get
So,
I tried to get all the craftsmen together to have a
with that being said, we love Brunswick. He's our regent.
Gentle players, this is just your notice that we have come to the soft end of tonight's session. Feel free to stay on.
That was
and,
perfect
continue to do
timing.
character development. But there'll be no more GM educated activities.
Yeah, totally.
So with that being said, I love you guys very much. Let's head over to Brunswick so you guys can get some more. Bye-bye.
But like I definitely went against
Smoochies, everyone.